Go on YouTube. Already been on Twitch for a little bit. Hello, everybody. The Zoo Creeper, Rainbow, Moonfire, my dearest, an eternal enigma. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you so much, Coach. Appreciate the 32 months, man. And by the way, Coach, if you door is open, I was going to poke you on Dick Sword personally myself, but. If you are ever struggling and you just need a vent, man, send him in. Send in the vent. We can do a call. We can do a call. My e-shoulder is there for you because I love you and I want you to be happy. And if that helps to just get it out there, I'm here for you, mate. Poor Coach has had the fucking cock's curse, chat. And not that he's cursed by a giant cock, which is no doubt true. The internet service provider has been causing him nothing but woes, poor guy. But we're not going to keep on going on about it because we're trying to keep positive here on the stream. Just wishing all the best, of course. Wishing all the best. I can understand exactly what it's like to be a streamer and to have your internet just frustratingly. It's like being a courier or a delivery driver and your car breaks down randomly while you're on the job and you're not allowed to get a new car. It's basic. That's like being a full-time streamer when you're the only internet service provider that's feasible is just like, nah. Every now and then, you know, it happened. I've been happening as well. Not as prevalent, but I've had lots of drops. I got a whole bunch of new hardware and all that sort of stuff to try and fix it. And every time I call them, it's someone new, and I got to explain my problem every single time, and they won't bump it up, and they refuse to escalate it.
And resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Sinister Gib, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months.
Good afternoon to you, sir, and to chat. Hope you're enjoying the gaming.
The gaming is yet to begin, but I'm enjoying the fact that you're here and that you have subbed to my channel for 2 years, Sinister Gib. It's so good to see you again. So good to see you again. Now, I was saying guten Tag to my friends, those including Cattickle, the Cat Tickler.
I think we can work together
Wallaloladin,
and resolve
Private
this
Crispy,
problem
Betty
in a way
Blue,
that
Moonfire, my
benefits
dearest,
us both.
Garrus Vicarian, Hagen Dust Boot.
Starting out with a scam train.
Why not? Why not? Chat, as you'll notice, I hope everyone's sitting down. There's a trigger warning right now. I hope everyone's sitting down. Make sure that you're staying hydrated, plenty of oxygen coming to the brain. Don't faint, don't fall over. Stay safe, but we've been kicked out of the Comic Club. We've been kicked out, chat. And I think we're in the opening minutes.
I think we can work
We're in the opening minutes of a YouTube video, so we can't swear, but those they kicked us out of the Comic Club with their
Scam this.
Mad One. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 51 months. Hello, kinda cool cat. Tier 3 for 51 months. That's so many months, Mad One, you fucking stallion. Whoops. That's okay. 1 minute's already happened. 1 minute's already happened. We're good. We're here. It's more like we have a unicycle and the tire explodes, but that's the only one company that makes a specific tire to replace it. I don't know. I wouldn't say a gigabit connection is equivalent to a unicycle. A unicycle's more like a 14K modem. You're not going anywhere fast on a unicycle. Although I used to practice Quake 1 on a 14 4K modem. I used to try and be an esports guy with a 14 4K modem that would disconnect anytime my mum's sister would call the house. Good shit. I hope redeeming Fock doesn't demonetize you, Mr. Streamer. No, we'll be right. We'll be right. I'm just mucking about. Just mucking about being a cheeky boy. I hope you're well, kinda cool cat. Thank you for the horns and slides. Appreciate it. Game Jinx, hello, mate. Fast to the ground on a unicycle face first. Yeah, ground percent. Face to ground percent. That's the split we're going for on the unicycle. Now, chat room, I actually did figure out how to get dev mode. Not Devo mode. I wish I could get Devo mode in this game. Dev mode, so that I can swing around and pick different maps and pick different checkpoints. And that's great. 14.4, where our 486 had that. So did mine. Let's do it. Huh? What do you say? Let's just rip the band-aid off and get to work. This is a long game, and we've got a lot of stuff to get through. Let's get to business, because it's business time and business is good, and I'm all about business. I'm a businessman, and I need to get my business done, and it's business time. So as a businessman, it's business. If it's not business, then it's not for me. Right.
Headshot.
Enigma! Thank you for the gifted to the cat tickler. The incredible, the wonderful cat tickle. Welcome back. I didn't even realize that your sub ran out. I didn't even realize. I don't see people's badges next to their names. I just see the names. We build a rapport together, and I just see usernames. You're not just money to me, chat, although some of you are. Some of you are. Loot pinatas, I think, is the more politically correct term. Loot pinatas. You get smacked a little bit and money comes out. Thank you very much, Game Change. Celise! Hello, Celise. Thank you very much. Mad One as well for the horns and slides. Thanks, mates. Appreciate it. We've got a very healthy hype train at the moment. Level 3. Plenty of time on the clock. What a lovely little, sweet little homegrown hype train happening right now. Not bloody bad. Hype train semi-chub. Yeah, it's we're going up the flagpole. The hype train is getting firmer. We probably couldn't do much damage with this hype train, you know? Like, it's getting there. Certainly preheating. But we're not going to make anyone's night right now with this hype train, you know what I mean? We're going to need to become bigger, stronger, vascular. We need that hype train to be pulsating. We need a rock-hard hype train with a little bit of pre-hype coming out of the tip. Then you know that you're ready to game. Now you know shit's hype when you get there. We're on our way there. We're on our way. The right pair of tits, subscribers, would help, I reckon. I agree, Caticle. For some people, any pair, you know? Can you guys stop doing your hex shit? Get out of this place with your hex shit. No game audio. Oh, that's because I muted the whole game. I only wanted to mute the music. It's because I muted the whole game. There we go. Little bit of production woes. We fixed it. Because the hype train takes precedent. You know, I wanted to hear that hype train music, so I just muted the game because it was just sitting in a menu. But I shouldn't have muted the game. It's fixed. I, by the way, chat, have been a professional streamer for 8 years. I'm a 8-year-long professional. I very much intend to be here for another 8 years too. NASL sound guy. Wow, that meme still lives. And you know what's definitely going to keep me around for a long time? Subscribers! And there are 30 seconds left on the clock to be able to get me some. Fill that bar.
I think we
There's
can work
one.
together
We got
to
one.
solve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hwedinsky, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. Thank you so much, Hwedinsky. Good to see you again, mate. Appreciate it. 5 seconds left on the clock, mate. Looks like level 3 is the stopping off point. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. 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 Stop that. Stop. 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 Okay, we're good. Nice. Chat room, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3. Not bloody bad. Shout out to the following people for being a part of it. An Eternal Enigma. Coach right at the start there with a tier 1 for 32 months. Sinister Gib with the tier 1 for 24 months. Hagendust Boot with the Prime for 40 months. Kick it off the train. And then we had Mad One with a big fat tier 3 for 51 months. Coach getting in there again. Double dipping in the hype train with a gifted to Caticle. My sweet friend Caticle. And speaking of sweet friends, Hwedinsky with the tier 1 for 46 months. Only a couple of months away from 4 years together, Hwedinsky. Does it make you feel old? Or does it make you feel horny, baby? Bear, bear, bear. Hey. Excuse me, you're meant to be dead? You felt old a long time ago? Same. Same. You can have that back, mate. There you go. You felt something in the pants though for 4 years, dude. You're supposed to see a doctor if you feel something in the pants for 4 hours. 4 years. God damn. I'm just glad that we can be hot for each other after so many years together, Hwedinsky. You know, that the passion's still alive. Some people lose that fire. Some people just start to take things for granted, but not you and me, mate. I see you wiggle into my chat, and I'm just like, God damn. Fuck. Looking just as good as the day I met you. That wiggle. Oh, the Oblivion portal's still here. Now it's not. Fantastic. No more gates to Oblivion. Now I'm lost in Oblivion. Bit of Mastodon. You don't even know who Mastodon is, do you, fucking children? You Zoomers with your TikTok. Bunch of kids. Hello, mate. I was lurking and jerking on some of your Forza. What's going on, mate? Hello, Dalcorp. Good to see you, man. Okay. Yep, just getting hit by everything. Sweet. Sick. The best thing about the turret segment is Yep, that's all of it. I got your big electric bolt right here, Pants Grab. Bolt, you're fired. The best part's when it's no, I listed I listed everything that's good about it. It was a pretty comprehensive list. Surgantus, hello. Legendario, hello. Thank you for the good luck, so I'll need it. We're trying to keep a positive mindset today, chat. Positive mindset means positive grind set. Positive mind means more grind. And that's what we're going for. We're going to keep the positive up. Keep the negative down. Because it's a hard game, it's a long run, and we need our wits about us. We need energy. We need focus. We need commitment. Red Dawn Resistance, hello. Gonna call it now. This is the run. God, I wish that you weren't lying. God, I wish your sweet honeyed lies were anywhere near true. I wish that. And the fucking pencil. I once saw him kill 3 men in a bar with a shield saw. With the pencil. Give me the cash. Content creators be like, Midnight Pacific. Hello, mate. The disrespect. Simon. Catch a mate, have a shit one. How's the dooming? We have barely begun. We're in level 2. I haven't died yet, so that's good. Right? He says as he goes to 5 health.
Welcome to research and development. Operation.
Yeah. Chat, when you melee the mank, leave it to the professionals. Don't try this at home. 5 health is merely 4 more than you need. True. True.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nardburger cannot bear, Nardburger cannot bear, Nardburger cannot bear, Nardburger cannot bear.
A cannon bear? That's a type of cheese. And also a really dangerous bear. Roger Murtaugh! Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Roger. Oops. Okay. Let me just... There we are. Shit got a little wild there for a second. Shit got a little weird. The man! What's up, dude? See you over there on the YouTube. And the Lightwing. What's up, guys? My YouTube regulars. Joe Aussie, hello, mate. If 3 p.m.'s the morning, it is on my side of the world. You finally finished Ultra Nightmare the Man? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm still working on it. When I get it, you'll know because I'll be shouting it from the rooftops. The entire world will know. Let's split the difference. Sorry that you had to split. I didn't realize you were so transparent because I saw right through you. Punch the box. Yeah, Wishio, I did hear that. But Hugo also once said that the Dark Lord boss fight will be, it was like almost a PvP experience. So I will wait for the actual DLC. Does the cannon bear have 2 cannons on its back like a Blastoise? Don't be silly. That's a turtle. Or tortoise. I need to finish it before it changes the second half of the game. That's how I feel. I'm like, I need to get Ultra Nightmare done before the game becomes harder. Obviously, and also they're gonna put slow-mo sliders in, and obviously I have to turn slow-mo off, obviously. So it behooves me to get this done soon. This game's about to get a lot harder. You can have that back, and you can have that back too. There you go. Return to sender. So sorry, incorrect stampage. We're gonna have to send this back. Whoa. Oh, right. Give me a shit! I'll consume your heart for power. Which levels on Nightmare make you think, oh shit, better focus? Anything that isn't a Rock'em Sock'em robot level. But they're all really, really hard, B-Wags. They can all put you on your ass. QuakeCon patch is supposed to rebalance things, I believe, so you got 20 days. Oh god, no pressure. You don't really have to think in this level. Well, at least I don't feel like I have to. Whoa. Hiya, hiya. Whoa. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Game? Okay, game. Sick of your fucking sass, game. You guys ever have a relationship with a game and sometimes you're just like, yeah, okay, game. You know what I mean? Like it just gives you some bullshit. It gives you some bullshit like, this hitbox makes sense, I swear. And you're like, yeah, okay, game. I think I was born yesterday. You think you're my first video game? I've been around the block, okay? Hello, Yui Busker. Soldier projectiles do 150% extra damage. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's the... You know what, Yui Busker? If I could put my finger on one thing that makes this game too easy, is that you don't die to the soldier enough. I think fodder should all shoot all the time and never have any cooldown. Honch. Thank you for the good luck, Patty Blue. We just embarrassed that Titan. That Titan doesn't know what the fuck just happened. Hello, Visionary. Hello, Renero. Amanda Seal, hello. You play a lot of roguelikes every damn time. Uh-huh. Your guess was anything after Barrier Core? Barrier Core? What level's Barrier Core? Do you mean Sentinel Barracks? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, B-Wags. I forget the level names. Are you going to use the cheese for the stomach fight if you reach Belly the Beast? Yes, Lightwing. Because I'm here to win. And if I was speedrunning the game, I would also cheese it. Hello, Phil.
With a Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Yeah, that's true. I could charge Stomp when they put the shield up. You need to focus on the Cthulhu Sockham fight. It's a bit risky. Yeah, that level actually is pretty tough for a robot level. It's I've died on it multiple times. And not just in the ass crack bit. I mean, like, you know, in the robot. I've died in the robot. Okay. So I'm going to get my third tick there. Never mind. Can we get our third tick? Our third prize type? Yes, we can. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. There it is. You guys ever hear that song Right Here, Right Now by Fatboy Slim that goes right here, right now? My favorite part of that song is when it says right here, right now.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
You guys ever hear that song Around the World by Daft Punk? I really like the part of that song where they say around the world. That's the best part. Just that one bit where it goes around the world, around the world. That's so good. Just that one bit. Ugh. The whole 10-minute song. Yeah, but just that one bit, though. You don't need to listen to the whole song, just the around the world part.
Occult energy detected.
That's not what we were after. Cool. Yep.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Happy frickin' Sunday, gamer.
Batty Blue! Thank you so much for the 20 bucks! A $20 dono from Batty Blue! You fucking legend! Thank you so much, man. That's a big dono. Appreciate it. Get some horns and slides in the chat for Batty Blue, please. Wow.
Outside. There's a path through the tunnels nearby.
People were simpler in the 90s. Just give us a beat and repeat 3 words for 7 minutes and we were happy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And in the 2000s, you could release a song that went for 15 minutes that just goes, call on me, call me.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Trinkets and baubles. In this economy?
We paid for in blood. Huh, what? So no head? Back you go. Alright, we need to find the nightmare imp. He's usually up here. There he is. There you are, you jiggy devil. Get me that again, mate. Alright, open the door. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. There we go. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. And, yes, thank you. There we go. Excellent. Thank you. Excellent. Dalcor! Thank you for the prime. 19 months. Thank you so much for the 19 months of support, Dalcorp.
Need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hub now.
Down I go. Now, chat, can we get horny and slippery real quick for Dalcorp, please, if you haven't already? Okay. All right, fine. It's unfortunate. Sorry, chat. I need to go try hard for a minute. This fight is unironically very hard. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, bud. Mazeroth, have I not said hello? Hello, Mazeroth. Thank you very much to you. Mad One, Roger Murtor, Legends. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh! You killed that with full health, 90% of it? Really? I try not to look at my health. My health is only a concern when I hear the whoop whoop. When I hear whoop whoop, then I'm concerned. Then I'm worried. But until then, I just assume that it's above 0, and that's all I need. Chill rat with a bunch of other letters. Hello.
Player is approaching the bridge to the dragon's aviary.
Back. Okay, nice. Like that. Okay, get the pulverizer out. Finish him off. Real nice. Good fight. Real nice. Salami. I learned in my last Ultra Nightmare run that the shield charging stone imps will falter everything around you, and it does surprising amount of damage. You mean the... Oh, shield charging the stone imps. Right. I didn't know if you meant like the projectiles that come out of them when you parry them or something like that. But yeah, shield charging the stone imps. It's generally how I try and get rid of them. Like, there's a couple spots. Like, I remember specifically Siege 2, there's a spot where like 3 stone imps spawn around a Revenant. And I just shield charge the Revenant and kill the stone imps before they even get a chance to do anything. You've mastered that fight. Hopefully it's an indication of this run's quality, because the last couple days of last week, the last couple of streams last week, I just could not, like, do anything clean. Including that Vajri fight. I would just... struggle. It was like pulling teeth trying to beat that thing every time. Hopefully easy Vagary fight means big dubs, or at least a new PB. I would be happy with a new PB. Current PB I believe is Spire of Nerithal, level 13. 14, I think it's 13. Well, I remember. The demonic threat is coming from inside the foundry. It is chapter 14. All right, I stand corrected. Well, then 14's my PB. I undersold it by 1 level. Good fight. Nice. I only watched level 15 PBs. Oh no, guys, we've lost Halifax. We've lost him. Oh well, Halifax, it was fun while it lasted. Whoa! Whoa! Nice! Okay. For your pretty face, I'll make an exception. It's my moneymaker. It sure as hell isn't these hands. Hello, prods. Good to see you, mate. Oh, give me the cash. Do 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 do. Double, double, toil and trouble, double fist it to risk it for the biscuit. Prods, thank you for getting on there. Appreciate it, man. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, good. Pulverizer? I barely know it. Hey, Under the Mayo, what's up, man? I have not tried Proteus mod yet, no. I've been too, I'm a very, I'm a waterfall diagram kind of guy. I'm like, I don't want to look at anything else until I'm done with this thing. Like, I don't take breaks. I'm not like, oh, I'll check out something else for a while. I'm like, no, I need this to be done, and then I'll be free to look at other things. Good to see you, Under the Mayor. Thanks for dropping by, man. Love you, buddy. Speaking of looking at other things, Pumpkin! Hope you're enjoying your lurk and jerk. Hope you're enjoying the view. I don't need the armor. All right, guys. For some reason, this one glitches the cape out, so prepare your eyeballs. This is going to hurt. Oh, it stings. Feels guts, man. You got to run publishing tomorrow that uses it. It's magical. You'll love it. I look forward to it, man. I watch... You know I watch all your shit. That indie game of the well, where you're just going down a well, is just like it's like a distillation of my opinion about video games. It's like I don't care about graphics. I don't care about the traced rays and the path tracings and all that sort of shit. I just need a game with cool systems. They don't even need to be deep. It doesn't need, I mean, deep is probably an unfortunate word, but because you're falling down a well and you're literally getting deep, but I just need some fun systems. It doesn't need to be a long game. It doesn't need to be 100 hours. It doesn't need to be open world. It could be linear. Just give me some fun systems. Give me some player expression. Give me some fun mechanics, and I'm good. Print it, ship it, I'm in. And I'll sing your game's praises. Standard video game cape movement. Why does the Doomslayer have a cape? The Predator suit is so tactically sleek. It's so sleek. It feels like there's no waist to it, you know? The Doomslayer seems like the kind of guy that's pretty much just there to get the job done. What is the cape doing? What does the cape do for him? No worries, brothers. Enjoy your lurk, mate. Lazy Turtles. Hello, buddy. Young rebellious phase. I suppose this was young Doomslayer, right? Yeah, so probably a rebellious phase. He's going through a cape phase, but he's like telling everyone around him that it's not a phase, even though it is. Because we know from Doom 2016 and Eternal that he doesn't have a cape anymore. Whoa, that was weird. Whatever, they're dead. Whatever, they're dead. As long as it doesn't... Does it count as a... It does. Okay, good. 50% less damage from behind. You know... About that, Under the Mayo was just in my YouTube chat, and he made a video that if you turn around and a projectile hits you from the back, it does do quite a bit less damage. So if your shield is broken and you're in a desperate situation, you can remember to turn around if there's a projectile coming at you that you literally can't do it. Like, the projectile is going to hit you and your shield is broken. There's nothing you can do. You can turn around and let the projectile hit you in the back. Not to the side, to the back. If you get hit in the back, you take less damage. So maybe that is the cape. No! Hello, Debbie1. Shoot the Doomslayer in the butt? I wish. I'd love to give the Doomslayer a poke. I remember the artwork from some of the fan-made artwork from Doom Eternal when it came out in 2020. Those cheeks. Can't hold out much longer. That doomacy. Hello, Yoza. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for taking the words out of my mouth. Nice try. Oh. Shit. I think there's collectibles in that. Oh, no, there's not. There's a blueberry. Never mind. We're good. There's only a blueberry in that room. I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Sorry, chat. I forgot how to dragon for a second there. More like how to train your Maynarde. Because I can't hit spacebar at the correct time. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Dragging these nuts. Mow. Hello, Wilhelm. Hello, Splinter Cell. Tank noob. Okay. All right. Oh! The cycler. Roo-doo-doo, roo-doo-doo. How you doing, Pumpkin? Are you enjoying your evening? What's on the cards for you today? Catch me. If you fall, he will catch you. He'll be waiting time after time. Yeah, I did it. Just got home after all day adventure time with the kiddos. Now chilling and watching stream. Nice. That's good mummin'. Well, I hope that the stream is satisfactory for your evening wind down. I'm just getting wound up. How, streamer? I'm just getting wound up. I've got 69 health and I'm feeling fine. Speaking of 69, that's a sub goal for the day, by the way, chat, because we got kicked out of the Comic Club again. Those fucks. They'll never let us stay there. Gonna have you playing on the side. Oh, no worries, Mayor. You're the... Oh, you messaged me on Discord? Oh, yeah, okay. Health above 1's cosmetic. True. 1000% satisfactory. Did I get all the gold? Let me just check. I did all the things. Yes. Good. All right. All right. Time to get to cycling. The Cycler. Rated R. All right, Spider, let's go. Hit him with the barrel. Hit him with the barrel. It should be already pretty low. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice. That was clean. Happy with that. Happy with that. Everyone loves 69. Shouldn't be too hard of a goal to hit. It's 29. That's a lot of subs. It's a lot of subs. Okay, goodbye cutscene. Sorry, cutscene. I just needed to stretch. That's all you would. That's all I needed you for. Siege Part 1. Right. Hello, Tanelica. How many times have you jumped off the edge right there? I'm a notorious edger, Tanelica. It's something I do every day. So, too many to count, I think is the answer there. Hello, Fridge. We're back on Doom. Good. Were we ever off it? Don't die to the fight in Siege 2. Definitely want to talk about your upgrade path. Full cycler early is cool. Yes. Actually, I'll just give you a call now. Chat, we're bringing in Under the Mayo into the call, into the stream. I think I got him. Let me just make sure that. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Okay, you should be coming through stream now.
Welcome to the Under the Maynarde stream.
Oh my god. He's hijacking my shit. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no. How's the volume, chat? Can you give me some audio feedback? Don't give me visual feedback. I know I'm ugly. Just audio feedback.
Is that a whiskey that I just saw you drink?
A whiskey? That was just an espresso, just a black coffee. How are we sounding, chat? Okay.
It looks like a nice glass there.
Yeah, oh, my espresso glass, my dirty espresso glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It definitely needs to be washed. It might be a little quiet. Okay. You typed quite, but I'm not going to bring attention to that because I don't think it's cool to bring up typos.
You bring up typos when people leave really stupid comments.
Yeah, yeah.
But if it's a good comment, you don't make fun of them. That's the rule.
One of my favorite things. I definitely used to when I was on forums more. But I'm not really in forums anymore. I can't stand it. The closest thing I have now is YouTube comments, I suppose. But when someone types like an entire fucking essay, like a 2,000-word essay, and you just respond with putting an apostrophe in the correct place for your. That's all you say as a response.
Wait. 200 lines and no paragraph breaks. It's just wild, man. Just wild.
Mayo could go up. Okay. You're too quiet, apparently. Okay, I might have to just like raise him in my mixer because I've 200%ed his volume in Discord, so I'll just do it here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like I can get a little closer to the mic, but that's about all I can do.
Okay, I'll raise you by 10%. Chat, how's that sounding? How's that sounding? Don't call yourself ugly. All right, Kitty Mouse, I'm sorry.
No, Maynard, you're a good-looking guy.
Thank you, dude. Can I buy you a drink sometime? Can we go out and like just have a drink and just see what happens?
It's my goal to eventually get, several, Doom personalities out this way and have like a week of fiestas. So
that sounds amazing.
I've talked to Midnight about it. I've talked to Hump about it. Hump is interested. And he's in like where he's like Denmark or something. I don't know where he is, but I'm in
Europe somewhere. He's got that accent.
We're gonna make it happen. Someday there will be a full Doom reunion.
Oh hell yeah, dude! It's just gonna be a union for me. I don't even think I've reunioned. I don't think. Oh no, it would be a reunion if I saw Devo there, because I've met Devo before, and Spud. We've been in the same room together.
Yeah. So I want to know about your upgrade path, because I see you using Shredder a lot in this early game, but with no upgrades.
Oh no, there's some. There's some.
Do you just go full shield right away, or like what is your preferred method?
The reason why I push shield really hard is, first of all, I think power surge is nuts. Retaliation and power surge, like every upgrade for shield is great. But the main thing,
well, that's what I did my first run. I was like, this game's about the shield. I'm going to upgrade the shield.
So this is the big one for me, is steadfast.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
When I'm doing Ultra Nightmare, I want to do stuff that's like relatively safe, and I want to stay alive. And having my shield come back twice as fast is like a no-brainer. So I push really hard.
Breaking, not just from breaking, but from other shield actions.
Right.
It comes back faster too.
Hello,
I have that. I always have that by the time I hit the Vagary champion fight. It's a must.
Yes. So, and then the cycler, I've talked about it with the cycler before, but my cycler upgrade path is just, I feel, just an incredible amount of value from Fulmination, specifically. Because of the faltering...
The Ruby upgrade?
Yeah. Fulmination, the shock spreading, I think it's called Fulmination. But Fulmination. So it increases duration of shock, which is great, but the killing a shock demon with the cycler generates more lightning arcs is just fucking nuts. Like it falters stuff when you kill stuff.
The falter comes from the second upgrade.
Does it?
Yes, it does. That's what makes the shock stronger. And then Fulmination is what causes it to arc to multiple enemies.
Hang on. Oh no, the first upgrade does that. Shock, the first upgrade does that. The second upgrade just says it increases the damage to shock demons.
If you have just the first upgrade, the arc will transfer shock, but it won't falter. Second upgrade with the damage increase gives it the falter, and you can see it in the changed color of the shock. And then third upgrade is what transfers it to more enemies.
Look at you with your big sexy brain.
Well,
it's like, well, you know, one of us reads and one of us doesn't.
I've got a lot of research on these topics. I have an advanced faltering guide coming out in a week or so.
Yeah,
there's a whole section dedicated to cycling.
I love how every time I log into my Steam, I like it says under the mayo is in game Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah,
you're in here a lot.
Yeah, I am. I've got hundreds of clips that I can finally put together into videos. Starting the guide too, like my big beginner's guide to Doom: The Dark Ages. I'd like to have that ready to come out sometime. You know, maybe like a few weeks after QuakeCon. You know, once the big update comes out, then I want to have a big guide.
No, breaking NDA, but I was going to say, how long do I have to finish this run before no slow-mo is incorporated by id Software and
no, I don't know that.
Act 2 and Act 3 remix. Like, I know that Hugo keeps saying they're going to remix some of the fights.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know when QuakeCon is. When is QuakeCon?
August something?
Oh, okay, well then the update won't come out until QuakeCon.
Hello, Luke.
He talks about it as the QuakeCon update, so you've got time.
Sweet. Chat, we got to get this done within 20 days, I think. Something like that.
Oh, like, this is the same challenge you've been on, 150 speed, Ultra Nightmare, 100%.
Well, I was doing Pandemonium for a bit, but then I won. So I got the maximum speed, minimum parry Pandemonium run. So that was great. Now I'm doing Ultra Nightmare.
Great.
And this game, because it goes for 1,000 hours, is really brutal when you die at, like, you know, you get all the way to the Spire of Nerethul or something like that, or like, you know, Sentinel Sentinel command station or whatever, and it's like pretty deep. Like you want to go the whole way at that point. You're over halfway, and then you die, and you go back to Kaleem, and that means, oh, I got to go through, you know, another dragon segment and 2 different robot segments, and all. I got to go through Siege 1 and like all these really, really big levels. And I'm also doing 100%, which is my own fault. In fact, all of this is my own fault. I don't even know I'm complaining. No one's holding a gun to my head telling me to do what I'm doing. It's 100% my fault, sir. if like the best way to fix my problem is to stop doing what I'm doing, and it's no one else's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault.
Watching your route on this level is interesting to me. Like, do you always go the same route?
I do at the moment because it's how I don't miss things.
All right. You saw you grab the secret key first.
Yeah, so that whenever I go into any of these side rooms, almost all of them have a secret door in them, and I want to be able to get everything I need from those rooms, so I don't have to circle back. Don't want to do any backtracking.
Yeah, fair.
Hello, Loop. Oh my God, your royal fineness. Thank you for waving those things around. It's good to see you. Shit! I nearly died to a tank. That's Loop's fault.
Man, those tanks, they fuck you up.
So I'm actually going to go Flail.
Yeah.
So Flail because of armor stacking, and also its ability to break armor and its AoE. Is I think better for Ultra Nightmare. But that said, though, one of the best ways to not die to something is to make it die first, and that's where the Gauntlet comes in. Gauntlet also great synergy with the Cycler, but I want more armor, and I like the idea of having something to break armor because then the Cycler becomes even better.
Yeah, they definitely go well together. Like you dump all your resources into the early Cycler at the end of the city. I keep those resources for Siege and then go straight for the maxed out Flail before I enter even this fight.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I go into this fight max Flail, and then I have that for the rest of the game. And then from here, after that, I go Cycler. Because I need, like, I don't need Cycler to stay alive. Flail will keep me alive better in these levels in emergency situations, and then I go for Cycler after that.
Sorry, I'm going into try-hard mode right now. Oh my God, he's trying to win. It's just a video game, dude. Who fucking cares? Cringe.
Imagine if you could block cancel melee, how fucking brain dead that would be. It's like swing melee and block. Oh, wait, oh.
I would love some more tech in this game, but not that.
Yeah.
I brought up having a slight and like a short, slight weapon swap speed buff when you pull off a successful parry as an idea to Hugo, and he didn't seem completely against it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Like cool little piece of tech there. That and you know, being able to actually buffer a different weapon coming out of a melee hit, a shield bash, an execution would also be pretty good for encouraging different weapons.
How do you feel about like the input, the stored inputs when you melee?
I strongly dislike it. That was one of the first things I brought up in my official review a couple months ago.
It's
gotten me killed multiple times on Ultimate Nightmare, where like it's because it's not like we're just mashing all the time. It's just that sometimes something's really stressful, and like, oh, you see the execution, you need the executions. What do? You double tap, all right?
Yeah.
You just do it, and then you punch right after, and you can't cancel it, so you just get hit by something else and you die, and it sucks.
Yeah. It would be nice to be able to pull out of the combo. But I guess, I mean, they would have fixed it by now if it wasn't intended.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things on the long, you know, multi-page list of issues and changes they have to consider. So who knows what'll come later. I mean, we can play around it but just, you know, being sure to single tap our melees. But, you know, it happens to the best of us where we double tap because we're worried that it's not going to register because maybe we're hitting it the wrong time, right? That's why we do it.
You know, since your Dread Mace video, I now see those little melee charges flying out of everything now.
Right?
I never saw them before. Now I see them.
No one did. I found it by total accident because I was researching a melee bug. I slowed it down to 20% speed, and I said, "What the hell are those things?" And it's like knowing that you're getting them and knowing exactly how many charges you're getting per parry has been game changing to me. I'm actually super conscious about, you know, how many melee strikes I'm going to have after a parry, depending on what I'm holding. It's really nice.
Come on, there we go.
So you missed that jump there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not perfect.
But yeah, now everyone sees those melee charges, so like that's I'm happy that was able to be a useful contribution, because I feel like for 2 months we've all kind of been like, what the hell's going on with like why do I have so many melee charges? And now it makes sense that when you go in and you actually get 4 flail hits, you're like, how do I get 4 flail hits? Oh, it's because I parried right before, and then that charge is picked up during the string. Yeah, so it all makes sense now.
It does feel weird that, you know, especially with the gauntlet, where you like do a full combo and then you get like 2 more hits after that. It's like you get 5 or 6 hits.
I'm pretty sure they're going to change the balance of the gauntlet recharge. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I can't imagine that they like seeing people able to just like spam the melee button and get off 8 melee strikes just because they parried twice. I imagine they don't like that, so
yeah,
I think we can safely assume that some kind of change to the gauntlet recharge is coming.
Intended does not mean it's good. I agree with that, Roger. Being perfect is overrated. Well, I'm so glad you feel that way, Mike. We're gonna get along. We're gonna get along. Because I'm definitely not that. Sorry, there we go. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm watching you on the tanks. Yeah, you gotta respect the tanks, man, because they're buggy as hell.
Have you tried Cloudberries, Naughty Boy? Naughty Boy is a new nickname. I've never had that before. And Cloudberries, I didn't even know they existed until right now, Luke Delude. I'm going to assume that's a body part and just say, I'll have your Cloudberries. Am I close or?
What's up with those barrels? Like,
oh, these ones here? Yeah, I'm like,
barrels.
I saw those barrels here, and I'm like, oh, do barrels blow up like sunken tentacles? Is this the game teaching me that there is an explosive way to get tentacles out of the ground, and then you just shoot the barrel and nothing happens? I'm like, oh, cool, okay.
No, it's there to kill you.
Yeah, it's a fuck you barrel. It's a fuck you barrel. That's okay. It's fine. There was fuck you barrels in old Doom. They're channeling classic Doom. I get it. Hello, Flippy. Lightwing wants to know what's special about the run Mayo is going to post tomorrow. What's special about your run tomorrow?
Well, I finally beat my 110 speed, minimum resources, mid-low parry run with Impaler is banned. Upgraded combat shotgun is banned, so I can't get armor from the shotgun. So those were my rules. But it also uses Prote's new streamlined campaign mod, which skips 2 of the mech levels. It flies the dragon at 200% speed and gives all dragon shots 1-shot kill.
Oh my god!
It's swimming is now 200% speed.
Yes! Oh god! Yes! Okay, I need to play this mod.
I told you, man, you got to get on this. It's like you finish Habeth, it literally goes straight to Sentinel barracks. It's like you don't even see barrier core.
Oh my god!
It's so cool. That plus I'm using Kai's mod for real-time melee switching during combat, real-time rune switching as well, and slow-mo customization. Also, interaction skips. You don't see him pick up the weapons anymore.
Did Brody make it in his mod so that you can blow up spider mines with a grenade launcher?
I don't think so.
Because that would be cool.
He hasn't said that. Yeah, it would be nice if he blow those up. But yeah, all those things together is what you'll see in my Ultra Nightmare run that I'm uploading tomorrow morning. It's a 4-hour, 45-minute run, and it's quite fun. And I think when you see those streamlined campaign Prote features, you're just gonna lose your mind when you see what's happening with the dragon. I'm ready. Around with a maniac. It's so cool.
I'm ready. I'll definitely do a playthrough on with that mod. Sounds like a fun time regardless.
So you beat the Forsaken Plains, and you go into Hellbreaker, and you just go straight into the first arena fight where you pick up the shield rune. You don't go through the mech fight.
So it just takes all the mech out of it.
Yeah, it just loads the checkpoint.
Perfect.
Yeah, you still have to play the mech in
Final Battle.
Final Battle.
Yep, that makes sense.
But
otherwise you miss out on a boss fight, I guess.
Yeah, but he cranks up the mech damage to like 1,000, and so it's like a 1-hit kill on the old one.
Well, I guess you still missed the boss fight.
You punch him once, and then it's just over.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's it's like it's great for those of us who are playing the game for hundreds of hours, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, like they say they're working on making these sections better. I hope they do, because like I'm not saying like you can't just delete them from the game, but for us, like go ahead and skip over them.
Hey, Tactical Trash Bag, and hello, Legendario and Tactical Trash Bag. That's Mayo, Under the Mayo from YouTube's very own Under the Mayo, Doom enthusiast and
superstar YouTuber.
Superstar YouTuber. My claim to fame is that Under the Mayo talks to me sometimes. That's the coolest thing about me.
Look, we should all be so blessed.
I know. We should all be so blessed. You should call everybody.
I should. I like these stream talks. I like coming on other players' streams and just shooting the shit. I feel like more people should do like cross appearances on their stuff. That's kind of a thing.
I agree.
I've done for years.
I feel like the Doom community is super like tight knit, and pretty much everyone gets along. I don't know anyone that doesn't.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, there's a couple people. Under the Mayo sounds like he could narrate books.
I did. I actually have.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go.
Yeah, many years ago, I narrated a few chapters of a book, and it got a lot of views. And I've also done narration for like corporate promo videos, like when you go into a company and there's like a video that's like on a loop that's 2 minutes talking about what the company does. Like I've done voice work for that kind of stuff as well.
Nice. There you go. Smut.
Yeah, I've done a lot of smut.
Done a lot of smut.
Yeah.
Can you link it so that we know what links to block to make sure we don't accidentally click on them sometimes?
No, I'm just gonna eventually just splice them into my videos.
like Brad Pitt's character in Fight Club. Just splice in single frames of smut.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hell yeah, smut. We love smut.
I'll put that in my my upcoming Resident Evil 3 story video.
Oh, I can't wait for that to get dirty.
I'm working on. I have an interview that I'm waiting to set up to actually finish that. So yeah, there will be a very cool featured interview that I'm going to be getting some information from when talking about that game. And I can't wait.
Geef also has one of those voices. Oh, Amwak. Stop. Even thinking about Geef's voice just gets me worked up.
You take out these tanks for the fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had them end a run of mine a few days ago by shooting into the arena fight over the fence.
Who's Geef asking for Ren? He's another Australian streamer. And he's like a streamer / voice actor. And his voice is insane. Like, it sounds like he's putting it on. Like, he's just like... It sounds like someone putting on a movie trailer voice, like, coming this summer. Like, that kind of voice, but it's just his voice.
I've noticed myself speaking more in the... in the Rod Serling Twilight Zone voice ever since doing my videos on Twilight Zone.
Submitted for your approval.
Yeah, I thought, like, if you listen to the Downwell video, I slip into Rod Serling so many times.
Pumpkin! Thank you for the gift into loop!
From above.
I used to, there was something in a game where a door could kill you. I think it was like Song of Horror or something, like one of those games where like a door could just instantly kill your character. And it made me think about the Simpsons parody of Twilight Zone, The Scary Door. Oh no, it was not Simpsons, Futurama. The Scary Door.
I need to watch season 2.
Coming this summer. Well, I hope so, Kitty. Like this summer. Don't wait for the next one. Pumpkin had this deep ass voice dude in chat one time, and oh, it was good for you, Loop. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Nice use of Psycho on the zombies. You really showed them.
So usually if I kill a Hell Knight near the Vagary, it'll like stagger the big guy, but I didn't do that very well.
Oh, I see you getting those accidental shield charges after a parry, right? Where you parry and then suddenly you're flying right into their face. I see.
I do that sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. It took me a while to really learn to like pace myself. Like after a parry, to not instantly press the fire button. You gotta kind of get that because I mean, if you accidentally fly into a Mancubus or fly into a Cosmic Baron, you're dead.
Speaking of parries, this is Parry the Parry Man, Luke Parry.
So this is the one you use it for. I get it from the arena of 3.
Yeah, that's the faster way to do it. But this is like the safer way because we're alone. It's just me. It's just me and Luke Parry. There we go.
Yeah, you're at 150 speed, so it's not like it takes forever.
Nah.
How far upgraded are you on the flail?
Fully maxed.
Nice.
Done and dusted. Ready to explode people's clothes.
So what's up with the super shotgun? Do you just not use it, or
not at the moment. Not at the moment. I usually either pick the super shotgun or the chain shot as like an upgrade next, because it's my armor break or like shield line.
Yeah.
Like to superheat a line of shield dudes really easily is also important.
Super shotgun, like it's amazing.
Yeah, super shotgun's better for that because it's like instant. But
in chain shot, you risk actually killing the shield guy.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
I'm watching your route here. Okay, so you go right Mancubus, right? Okay. Then do you go for the shields? Yes, you go for the shields, and you pick up the next Mancubus.
And now I'm mopping up the soldiers a bit because these guys will just shoot me while I'm fighting the Cybermank. And I'm trying to. Oh god, damn it!
And there goes all the resources. Oh man.
Yep.
You got sloppy there. You panicked.
I went to the back of the arena and I was just no-braining it when I needed to fight in the middle of the arena because I walked out of melee range of the stupid Cybermank, Cyber Demon. Oh no!
That is unfortunate.
Quarky! Thank you for the tier 1 for 56 months.
Pog spin wide rave time.
Hog spin. Chat! We've got a 969 sex number goal today for the subs. And thank you to everyone that's dropping a sub on my channel or any of the gifties. It's a step closer to getting that goal, getting back in the 4-digit club. Appreciate it. We're back to Kaleem, chat, and it feels bad.
Confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Also, make sure you go and sub to my Twitch. All that money goes to Maynarde, so that's another way to help him out.
That's right.
He gets double. So go ahead and make sure your subs go to my channel instead.
Yeah, it's basically doing the same thing, but somewhere else. But it gives me the same amount of money. Hello, Lone Painter. What's up, man?
I have 5 subs on Twitch. You have
5?
940.
And I know each one of them individually.
Well, YouTube's gotten a lot better for me though. Like
but your
I get subs there.
It's like it's all relative. When I stream on YouTube, which I'm doing right now, I don't even know what viewership I got, but usually I get like 20 people. So it's like
our numbers are like inverted. I have like a small Twitch audience, and then I have a bigger YouTube.
That's right. Like it's all relative. Hello, Miss Thin Lizzy. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back there.
Level 1.
Back to Kaleem.
Yeah.
We'll get that, chat.
Imagine you don't see this animation at all. You just go straight to the gate.
I would love that.
Yeah, there's like running mods. Like these mods don't change the gameplay. It's not like you're breaking balance or anything. You're just you know, making things easier for repeat. So I definitely recommend them.
I just really need like my vanilla Ultra Nightmare run to be done, and then I'll be free to play around with mods. I did the same with Doom Eternal.
No, I respect it. I did the same, man. I did the pure Ultra Nightmare before I did anything else. And if this is what you're setting yourself to, you got to do it first.
Also,
and you don't have a whole lot of time.
Yeah, I got time, but also I refuse to move my sliders from where they are, which is just added to the list of reasons that I could fix all my problems myself by just moving sliders around, but I just won't do it.
Sure.
So that's why I won't complain, because I have no right to do it.
Do you try to delimb the imps with your shotgun?
No, I just shoot them. I shoot them with my bullets.
You should try to delimb them, because it does the same exact damage, and the delimb falters. So there's really no reason not to, and you get falters that can prevent the occasional imp swipe.
All right. So just shoot for the arms?
Yeah, just aim for their arm, and it's the exact same damage. They will delim in, I believe they'll delim in 3 shots, which is enough for them to start winding up their attack and then be interrupted by the falter.
Hello, Nash God. There's 30 today. I got 30 viewers on YouTube. Shit. We're going places. That's crazy. Sounds like Mayo? It does sound like Mayo, the Lone Painter.
Oh, yeah. If I didn't sound like Mayo, that would be a bit of an issue.
Well, and until I met you, I thought Mayo sounded a lot more squelchy. They used it for Foley in movies.
Gee. My voice has changed, though. Whenever I, listen to my YouTube videos from 5 years ago, I'm like, oh my god. Like, there's so much more life in that man's voice. What happened?
And probably a lot less cigarettes.
Less cigarettes. I don't smoke.
You don't smoke? No.
No, I do not. I have, if I'm at a party and people are smoking, I'll be like, yeah, pass me a cigarette. I'll take one drag, I'll cough, and I'll pass it.
And then you give it back. You're like, that was a mistake.
It's always a mistake.
Yeah, they're all mistakes. I used to smoke. I was a smoker for 15 years. But I gave it up. Unfortunately, it's always there. So I've been watching Boardwalk Empire lately, and I like to drink whiskey, and I used to really like to smoke and drink whiskey at the same time.
Yeah.
And everyone in that fucking show, it's like every HBO show, everyone's just smoking and drinking constantly, and I'm like, fuck!
What a show, though.
It's a good show. Hello, Astroness.
How far are you on it?
Season 2?
Oh, okay.
Is two and a bit.
Nice. I never finished it. I only saw the 4 seasons, and I tried to watch
I'm 10 years late to the party.
one.
I've never watched the show. Never watched it. So I'm watching it for the first time. And I'm like, oh, it's Omar from The Wire, and it's a bunch of dudes that I recognize from other HBO shows, like Deadwood and Sopranos, and it's good. I like it.
Yeah, it's season 3 and 4 are ridiculously good.
Sick. Got that to look forward to. You're a drinking smoker, but now I've changed to drinking vaping. Not better, but less smelly. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually really like the smell of cigarettes. I know that's not normal, but I used to go out every weekend when I was in a band, or when I was part of the band scene. I used to be out all the time, and the smell of alcohol and cigarettes combined is a nostalgic smell to me. It makes me think about good times, and the smell is so tied to memory that is something to me, where it's something that's not a good smell for some people. For most people, I would even say, not for some, but for most people, it's a bad smell. But for me, it's nostalgic. It's comforting. It makes me feel relaxed.
Sure. Yeah.
So
yeah, that's the way I feel about gasoline and stagnant water.
There you go.
I got a really foul smell coming out of the sink in my bathroom, though.
Oh no. Oh, that's
I don't know
different.
what but not every day. Like it's just sometimes, and so I got someone coming over to check the tubes, but like sometimes like the bathroom door is shut, and the smell from the sink comes all the way through the kitchen into my fucking bedroom, man. And I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what is that? And it's the sink.
I had something similar, and then I just like put some like declogging drain stuff into it.
Yeah.
And it made a difference.
I poured some bleach in there a couple days ago, and so I haven't smelled anything since, but it does leave and come back, so hopefully that did the trick.
Hey, Decisive. You also smoke when you drink? Yeah, Luke. I start drinking, and I like to drink whiskey, and as soon as I'm like 1 or 2 glasses in, I just feel like because I did it for so long, I always feel like my other hand needs to be doing something. Like it feels weird to have an empty hand. Like I'm used to having, a drink in my right and a cigarette in my left. So it's just...
Yeah. Oh.
And I used to smoke in front of the computer as well, so sometimes, like, if I'm drinking and gaming, I'm like, where's the ashtray? Where's my soft pack of cheap cigarettes? Like, it's just old habit that... Those habits are so old, but it's been a long time since I was a smoker. But I will still be... I'll do what you do, Mayo. Like, if I'm at a party and people are smoking, I'll bum 1 or 2 off of them. I'll be like, hey, can I have one? And if they say no, then I'm like, what are you, some kind of fucking cheapskate cunt?
Hey,
like any reasonable person would. Do. You like cigars and bourbon? Oh hell yeah! I don't mind a good. I don't mind a good Stovey every now and then. There's a cigar and whiskey place in my hometown. Well, it's half an hour away, but the home city of my home state has a place called Haynes & Co., which is a cigar and whiskey lounge, and it's lovely.
They're making a final push.
Oh, by the way, this part also has a change in Prote's mod.
Just cut it out.
Every shot is the charged bolt.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So once that Titan unlocks, just barrel, and he's done.
Nice. There's cigar blend whiskeys. Yeah, I know about those. I watch Whiskey Vault and Whiskey Tribe on YouTube. It's like two YouTube channels that I watch a fair bit, and they were just talking about it like not super long ago. The whiskeys that are specifically made to be drunk with cigars.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about getting a bottle of whiskey today, but I decided to pass. No drinking today. I went out last night and I got some incredible artisanal beers. Just
nice.
Like one of the best stouts of my life.
Really?
Yeah, couldn't believe it. It was about a $15 beer, regular can size, but I mean it was an imported 12% chocolate vanilla tonka bean stout. So
how many stouts can you have
believe it.
in like an evening?
Oh, I draw the line at 4.
I struggle to have more than 2. I'm a baby boy when it comes to like stouts. Like I love the flavor, but I just feel so full so fast when I have a stout.
Yeah. Well, it depends on their thickness. Because some stouts are fairly light, like like those nitro stouts or like a milk stout. Milk stout is usually pretty light, but when you go for those like chocolates, nut like hazelnuts, coffee stouts, then where they're like thick as tar, then they are quite filling.
If you enjoy thick nut, then we should talk when the stream goes down.
Okay, but only one.
All right.
Oh man,
Just the one.
You suck.
I do suck. It's true. I'm distracted. I was thinking about beer.
You were thinking about a thick
and a thick nut. A post-stream thick nut. Damn it! Shit. You love your Lafroig so smoky and just a hint of salt? Loop, I fucking love Lafroig. And Lagavulin 16. Lafroig's even smoky there. Or Octomore. You ever had Octomore? Octomore's insane. Octomore's like drinking a campfire.
Someone in your chat is like, why would you put milk in beer? It's like, it's not
That's not. But what? No.
really what
That's
it
not-
is. You're not just putting
No.
milk in beer. Let's see, what's the deal with milk stouts? Milk stouts are brewed with lactose, which is an unfermentable sugar, so it adds sweetness to the finished beer. So you're not just putting milk in beer.
No.
Right.
Although
it's a lactose process in the creation of the stout.
I used to have
a.
Sorry, no, go on. You can finish your story.
No,
Tell me about stout. Oh, you're finished? Okay, I'll jump in.
Yeah.
When I think about mixing milk with beer, the only time I've ever done anything remotely like that was there was a drink that when I used to meet friends in the city on like a Friday night, and they were already there because they didn't work because they were just students, and I went to work and I'd come back from the office and I'd meet them in town, and they're already completely wasted, and I needed to catch up, like, because to be on their level of wasted, I would order a pint of Guinness and drop a Bailey's shot in there, or drop a Jameson's shot in there. And then
that'll get you started.
Yeah, so you drop the shot in there and then you drink it before it curdles, because it curdles fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good 450 ounces and or more, and that ups you to what, like maybe like a 10% alcohol. That's a good start.
Mm-hmm. You're my favorite now? No, you're my favorite now. Take that. I parried your Hell Surge comment. I sent it back to you. It'd be sick to not die in Hebeth this time, chat. Just saying. I'm not asking for a lot. A flaming Dr. Pepper? I can't handle Dr. Pepper. I struggle with that family of flavors.
I didn't like it for the longest time.
I don't like cherry.
Decades.
Well,
I eventually just got into it.
I like fresh cherries, like the fruit. I can eat lots of them, but the cherry flavoring that's in like cakes and Dr. Pepper, I can't do it.
Wait, like a cherry Coke? You're not? Are you saying no to cherry Coke here?
I don't think I've had a cherry Coke.
That's my favorite drink.
Yeah?
Cherry Coke's the best. Especially if they like make it like in the bar.
Well, they make a cherry Coke in the bar? They just give you like...
Well, I mean, there's like cans of cherry Coke, which is great. Fountain cherry Coke is actually the best. But if you're at a restaurant like a Applebee's or something, you can ask for a cherry Coke, and it's like Coke from the fountain, and then they have grenadine from the bar that they use in alcoholic drinks. And then so they it's like a cherry Coke concoction there that's made at the bar, and those are also really good.
Ooh. I've had raspberry and vanilla Cokes. I've had raspberry Cokes and vanilla Cokes, but I don't think I've had a cherry Coke.
Yeah. Vanilla Coke is great.
Vanilla Coke's awesome.
Oh man, I'm getting nostalgic. There was a Chinese place back in my hometown that had fountain cherry Coke and the best orange chicken.
Oh my god.
You just go there, get orange chicken, and just fill up a giant styrofoam to-go cup of cherry Coke. Man, those were the days.
I'm a slut for fried rice, so when I rate a Chinese takeout joint by how good their fried rice is.
Yeah.
Like, they could have good mains, but if their fried rice is no good, then I won't go back.
What are the proteins that you like from there?
Usually in a fried rice, chicken, ham. Usually a lot of the fried rices I've had will have like a little bit of everything in there, like chunks of pork, I guess. Like there'll be little chunks of pork, little chunks of chicken, and little chunks of I think there's beef as well.
No shrimp.
I think it has like all three. The one that I like that I'm getting lately.
Nice.
I don't know. I when I order it, I like eat it so fast that I haven't like assessed what's in it for a while.
So do you just get fried rice, or do you like with all the meats, or do you ever just get like veggie fried rice and then like a main meat?
I'll get
on the side.
I'll get fried rice with meat in it, and then I'll get a main with more meat.
Okay. And what's that? What do you prefer to get?
I will either get like a steak and broccoli black bean thing that they do, which is one of my favorite mains that they do. It's like a really, really tender, like thin beef steak with like broccoli and this really salty black bean sauce that I love. Or sweet and sour pork is a bit of a normie choice, but I really like sweet and sour pork.
Yeah, of course.
I just like to pour it into my fried rice and just mix it all together and just shovel it into my face like a fucking pig.
Do you have them put a thick nut on top?
I will thick nut shortly after finishing my bowls. So I don't require assistance.
I've this place I go to, they do orange beef. You know, I mean, orange chicken is common, but they also do orange beef. So it's like battered beef strips and fried in the orange sauce, which has just been my latest obsession. It is that, and then I just get like some straight up steamed rice, some soy sauce, and wow, man, it's amazing.
You love chilled?
I have to order that.
That sounds great. I haven't had orange beef or orange chicken in a long time. I got your main meat right here, Pants Grabber. Oh, shit. You love chilled Sambuca? One of my party tricks when I was growing up, I don't think I can do it anymore, but one of my party tricks growing up was the ability to, like, chug an entire 750ml bottle of Sambuca by myself.
I don't even know what Sambuca is. What is that?
It's a, like, aniseed blue alcohol. It's usually, like, flaming Sambuca is a pretty common drink when I was growing up anyway, where you get a shot of Sambuca and they set it on fire. And then it tastes like kind of like that burnt marshmallow kind of top flavor, and it's all warm. But yeah, I could chug an entire one of those. It's like a triple sec, like that kind of bottle, like a big bottle like that. Hello, B-dubs.
Interesting.
No, chat. When I was in my 20s, I was a fucking animal. Like I'm not that guy anymore. I don't think I can do it anymore. I wouldn't want to try even. I was a complete maniac. I don't even know who that guy is.
I'm keeping that guy alive as long as I can.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to keep him alive too.
I'm starting to get tired.
yeah.
I went out last night to some random shows, and it was cool. Like some bands from around the country were there, but at the same time I was like, oh my god, my back hurts.
Yeah.
My head hurts.
Every time I go and see a band.
Yeah.
So like at that same age when I would like have an entire bottle of Sambuca by myself, I would and chug it, by the way. I'm not sipping at it. I'd drink the whole bottle, crack the cap and drink the whole thing in one yep. 10-second, 20-second loop. But anyway, that same age, I used to always go to bands and I'd always be in the mosh pit and I'd always be in the front of the mosh pit, like just getting completely annihilated by groups of sweaty people.
Yep.
I'd never have my shirt off. I'd never had a shirt on. I would just be one of those sweaty, greasy, disgusting people in the mosh pit. And then in my 30s, I'm like, I think I want to be at the back because the sound's better. You know, that's my excuse. The sound's better at the sound desk. Yeah, but at the back.
I care about
really the cue sticks. You know, the center of the room. You know, that's where I want to be. I don't want to be at the front. And now I'm just like,
I can hear the bass better.
Yeah. Now when I go to shows, I'm like, is there seating? Can I go up to it?
Oh man. Yeah. No, you go there and like my back hurts and they only sell like just the worst beer. And looking at all these people, I'm like, oh, you know, I could try to talk to somebody here, but I don't have anything to say to these people.
I felt the same. I go to shows Stag quite a bit. We're just on my own, and I do that a lot. We're just I go there and I enjoy the band, and I whip my hair around a little bit if I'm standing in the crowd, which I usually am. And I just won't approach anyone or talk to anyone. I'm just there to enjoy the music and have a few beers and then catch a train home.
Yeah.
No share, no go. B-dubs, my man. No, I can stand up in general admission, but I'd be at the back and I would have the same problem. I'd be like, oh, my back hurts, like I'm standing too long. My feet are getting tired.
I saw Under Oath like a year or two ago, and I wasn't in the pit, but I was kind of like I was on the floor area, to where like I really got good sound, but I was still with the people who were kind of moving and everything. Like that was a good place to be.
Yeah.
I had never seen them before. I didn't really know their music, but a bunch of friends went, so I went, and it was cool.
Under Oath had one song that I really liked. I listened to a lot in the 2000s, but I've forgotten it.
They played great. They were really good. And I saw them, and then I saw Placebo shortly after.
Dude, Placebo, hell yeah.
They were so bad, I'm not a fan of them anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've been a fan of them for 25 years.
No. They used to be so good.
Love so much of their music, and seeing them at that show, it seemed like it seems like they openly despise their fans. It was awful.
I had a very similar experience with the Deftones, who are one of my favorite bands of all time.
Really?
But I saw the Deftones in like 2007, and it was the first time I ever saw them live, and I've been listening to them since like 1999 or something. I had all their albums. I had like White Pony and Around the Fur and Adrenaline and everything that came out at that point. And then 2007 they had like a Saturday Night Wrist and Maynarde. No,
yeah.
the self-titled album. I think that's all their albums. But anyway, so I had all their albums, and then I went and saw them live in 2007, and they were garbage. Like, it was just, the band was really sloppy, and Chino was like on a different planet. He was making mistakes. He was like, and I think he was like going through some shit. Like, I think the band was having a tough time, and I wrote them off. I'm like, oh, if you're not a good live band, like, it was very black and white for me. It was like, if you're not a good live band, then you're not a good band, you know? Then so I stopped listening to them. And then my friends were like, no, they're great. I'm like, nah, man, I saw them and I told them the story, and then my mate convinced me to get another ticket and go see them again in like 2009. And I became a fan again because they were incredible. Like, it was day and night, like the difference between when I saw them in 2007 and 2009. And it's just really made me think, I'm like, oh, people are humans, and, you know, you have bad days, you have good days, and they were clearly just having a bad day when I saw them.
I had never seen them before. I was never like a big fan, but I knew a bunch of their songs, and I saw them on a metal festival in like 2017 or something. And they blew me away. It was just it was pro, man. Like, they were on the top of their game. It was so good.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Placebo show was like, it was the tour for their new album, which you're gonna play a lot of your new album, but when you have 30 years of material, when you're doing a tour for your new album, you gotta have discipline, right? Like, I'll give you 5 or 6 songs from your new album, but you need to represent a lot of your discography,
dude.
Especially if you're playing in a place that you haven't been to for a decade, right?
Yeah.
And they played 11 of the 13 songs of their new album.
Really?
11.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
They played 11 of the new songs, and they played 0 songs from Without You I'm Nothing. They played 0. They didn't play Pure Morning. They didn't play Every You, Every Me. They didn't play Without You I'm Nothing.
Special K, nothing like that.
No, like, well, that's not from Without You I'm Nothing.
No, sorry.
Right, but from that album, from 1999, like, that's the album that made me a fan of them. That's how I discovered that album, Pure Morning. And like, so, not a single song. I waited 25 years to see them. They didn't play a single song from that album, and it just seemed like they didn't want to be there. It seems like they don't. It seems like they hate their own discography, and they hate their fans for wanting to hear the music from the era that they love. And dude, it was not good. I
went and saw Korn.
Oh, I've seen them a couple times.
Korn with a backwards R, and they show up. They showed up to my hometown. It was like they did one side gig. They were on the festival circuit in Australia. They did one side gig where it was just them, and they came to my hometown. They chose to come to my hometown. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm buying a ticket. I'm going to be there. And they played nothing but their old shit. Like they were like, oh, we've been doing this for 30 years. We're so excited to still be here. Like, and it's like mostly the original lineup, like 3 out of 4 of them, or the original lineup. And
right, Dave is not there.
Yeah, Dave's not there, but they still got Head. They still got Monkey. I think they still have Fieldy. Yeah. I couldn't really see, but anyway.
I imagine. How do you have Korn without Fieldy?
I know, or at least his like incredibly loose bass, loose bass strings. But the but they played not.
They could have an electrical cable on stage that just
and just
flapping in the wind,
and just kick
flapping
it
in front of an industrial fan.
Yeah, and just or just kick it as you're walking from one side of the stage to the other. The set list was just bangers. Like it was only like every song that you equate to Korn and everything that you're like, this is my favorite song on this one album. They like, you know, I don't really like Untouchables, but I like this one song. They would play that one song. Okay. You know, or the Issues, all the big hits. They played a lot from Follow the Leader.
Hell yeah.
You know, they even did Chutes and Ladders, like, and brought the bagpipe out. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's just classics. It's just bangers. Nothing but killer, no filler. And it was so good. And they're still like, Jonathan Davis is like 60. And he sounds exactly like he did in 1999, the first time I ever saw them.
Can I tell my Korn story? I have a Korn story.
No, actually you can't. No, no.
Pretty good story though.
All right, okay, you can tell the story.
All right, well, Korn came to my town with Rob Zombie on the Hellbilly Deluxe tour.
So that would have been in the late 90s.
Yeah, and I was a kid, but I went with my friends. Arena concert, like 13,000 people. And this is prime Rob Zombie, and this is Follow the Leader era of Korn.
So arguably prime for both of them.
Yeah, on top of the world, both of them. And so we go, and I mean, Rob Zombie comes out, and he just murders it. He's got the pyrotechnics and the dancing stripper cops and the guitar players vomiting blood and spewing blood out of their guitars.
I think Johnny Five was in his band at the time. I think.
No, John Five was still with Manson.
Oh, true. That was the Coma White era, I think, or whatever it was.
Yeah, John Five was with Manson until like 2005. So I mean, Rob Zombie just killed it. And then Korn came out, and they just had no stage props. They just had like 4 lights hanging from the ceiling. And like, if you're gonna play after Rob Zombie, you gotta bring something. Mm-hmm. And they kind of brought nothing at all. And what was weird was that, like, I knew all of Korn's albums at the time, but I couldn't identify a single song they were playing. It all just sounded like one big Korn song.
Oh, no.
And maybe that was just the sound, or I don't know. Then he played the bagpipes, and it was all feedback. It was just like, it was a really, really bad Korn show, unfortunately, and it made me kind of stop listening to them. I was like, damn, if I can't even recognize what songs they were playing, like, what does that say about me as a Korn fan? And I tuned out of them after that. I didn't like Falling Away From Me, the single from Issues.
Issues, yeah.
And I was like, maybe I'm out. Maybe I'm done with my Korn phase. But that show, I did see them later, like a few years later on Ozfest, where they headlined, and they opened with Blind, and then they played Adidas, and then they played Got the Life, and then they played Falling Away From Me. Yeah. They played like
that's what I expect.
Single of 5 albums back to back to open the show, and after that, I was like, okay, that's enough. That's all I need to hear. I'm out. That was like that's good for me. But at that Korn show, that first Korn show with Rob Zombie, sorry, this story's going on forever, but this is great.
It's okay. It's a fantastic story.
But right before Korn went on, there was a wave of teenagers rushing the mosh pit. And the mosh pit was at full capacity, and this is an arena of 13,000 people.
Fuck.
And
sorry, go on.
And then right when Korn started, there was a wave of hundreds and hundreds of teenage boys just rushing down the stairs to jump the wall into the mosh pit. And there was only like 10 security guards stationed, it was like I don't know, like in 300 or something, like just like the last man there. And me and my friends were on the side of this whole thing, so we got this perfect view of what's happening. I see this rush of hundreds of kids running to the mosh pit, and I looked at the guards, and there's all these big dudes, like, you know, big like white dudes, black dudes, all bald, shaved heads, and they all just kind of look at each other. They give each other that look of like, this is the end. and like knights, they all pull out like 1.5 foot long mag light flashlights. It's like steel flashlights. They just brace themselves, and all these kids start running over the walls like zombies, and the guards just start whacking back and forth, whack, whack, mag light flashlight to teenager's head over and over, and the kids just fell one by one. And they knew they couldn't stop them all, but they stopped a good amount, and they put those kids in the hospital.
Good lord.
One of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life. Just 10 big, beefy security guards whacking hundreds of teenagers in the head with maglite flashlights.
Good lord.
It's incredible.
Doom 3 style? Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you could smack with a flashlight in Doom 3. Good lord. I was going to say something I've forgotten now.
That's my corn story.
Good corn story. What did you think about the 9 Inch Nails single for Tron 3?
It's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Cool song. Yeah. Doesn't do a whole lot for me, but like it sounds cool. I'd be happy to hear it a few more times. I would be happy to hear it live.
Yeah.
The last 9 Inch Nails song that came out that I really liked was Less Than.
Ah, yeah.
Which was amazing live.
I'm trying to think of something. What was the last song of theirs that I really loved? I feel like there was something more recent than Copy of It. I really like.
Copy of It is brilliant.
Yeah. But that's like relatively recent. For 9 Inch Nails, relatively recent.
Yeah, 2013.
Yeah. That's recent for me with them.
Yeah. Decent enough. Like my policy on a band like that is that look, they gave us 20 years of masterpieces, and so
yeah, they've got my like forever fandom.
Exactly. If they come around. If they come around once every few years and give us like one cool song to add to the playlist, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I think it was after like, yeah. Because really everything up until year 0, I would say, it was like pretty hard to argue that it was bad.
Well, I mean, you got to include The Slip in there, which came out the year after.
Last song you liked by them is Survivalism. Wow, that's
Year 0. Okay.
Yeah, Year 0.
Year 0 is a great album. I love The Slip. I just love how raw it is.
Trent Reznor
like
did a Pixar movie soundtrack. Trent Reznor's done a ton of soundtracks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He did one for Turtles Mutant Mayhem, and it was fantastic.
He did.
I love Ninja Turtles and I love 9 Inch Nails, so I was enjoying myself during the electronica battle sequences and chase sequences. Good fun. Do you think rocket launcher vampirism should be a visual cue for the gun, like Parry enhanced rocket? Oh, like a cooked rocket? No, because you kind of have like the little meter underneath the crosshair to let you know how long survivalism's on for, or not survivalism, vampirism.
You've got survivalism.
You've got that vampirism. Fucking 9 Inch Nails is rotting my brain. So you got the meter at the bottom of the crosshair, which is how you know when you still have it. I don't know. I have more issues with the rocket launcher than that. I feel weird about its specialty, I guess. I liked cooked rocket, but everything else in the rocket launcher I kind of feel strange about.
It was feeling strange. Can you elaborate on that?
It doesn't feel right.
To shoot?
To blow yourself up to heal.
Oh, yeah. What a weird decision.
Yeah. And it's all built around that, really. And I get that, like, you don't want. They're trying to make long-range weapons less of a thing. Want it to be medium to close range. I get that. They put falling projectiles on the impaler and stuff like that. But I don't know. This doesn't feel correct to be like, the power of this weapon is when you blow yourself up.
I find it a hard weapon to use up close when parrying to actually get that ability. So it's something that have to consciously be like, oh, I need health. I'm going to switch to this thing and get a parry and then shoot the ground or something like that.
Yeah.
Because like actually fighting up close with the rocket launcher and parry, I find to be awkward.
Well, yeah. So for me, if I wasn't doing 100%, I would never, like, except for like maybe 1 or 2 situations that I can think of off the top of my head, I would never whip out the rocket launcher, which feels weird for a Doom game.
You don't need, okay, so you don't strategically charge rockets and save them for cyber demons?
I mean,
it takes half their life in a single shot.
I mean, I know it's something that I can do. I just am so, like, maybe it's my lack of brain capacity or like RAM, like my CPU is not powerful enough inside of my brain. But I feel like I'm spinning so many plates while riding a unicycle while juggling flaming chainsaws, and I'm not thinking about it.
Okay, that's fair. Like you have to develop a reflex for it, because you have to develop a reflex of like, oh, the Revenant's about to shoot me. Switch to the rocket launcher and parry.
Yeah, and I'm
like,
just
it has to become that reflex so that you will just have it.
Hello, Doom
and then that, I think it changes the game once you're able to do that.
On Ultra Bitch mode. Only took me like 3 days.
Dr. Dark Knight, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it.
How is Ultra Nightmare on Real Man mode going?
You beat.
Calm down.
What?
Sorry.
Oh.
No, sorry, my cats are going crazy.
You've beaten Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare on Ultra Bitch mode, and it only took you like 3 days. How's Ultra Nightmare on Real Man mode gaming? It's not going well, because I'm also not a real man. I'm a fake man.
No. Well, I mean, you made it past Tibet.
I did, and also the very scary robot level. It would totally work if Rocket Launcher had green color for vampirism active and something like yellow or enhanced. Oh, okay, so you just want it to be more obvious. I don't know. Like I said, Lightwing, I never get caught by not having vampirism, but also I don't use the rocket launcher that much. So I'm not a good person to, you know, be like, what's your experience with the rocket launcher? I'm like, I don't know. I master it to get 100%.
Yeah, and I use, and on my side, I use the parry charge rocket a lot, but I never use it for healing.
Yeah,
that's just not the way. This is not the way I play the game.
Mm-hmm. Isn't like the like even to master the rocket launcher, you need to heal yourself a bunch of times, like 100 times or something, or not 100 times, like 50 times or something. It just feels weird.
Mastering the rocket launcher is just for cosmetic. Anyway,
it is, yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
It's just weird, man.
Yeah, I get it.
But I don't know. I think maybe remote det would be like lock-on burst and remote det might not have had a place in this game. The classic mods from 2016 and Eternal. Who's holding up the party here? Who's?
Well, there you are. One thing I like about it is that I'm using the rocket launcher in this game the way I've never used it before. I'm using, like, speaking of parry charge rocket, I'm using it as like this tactical weapon for like a precision tactical long range hit, which is a way I've never used the rocket launcher before, which is what I find exciting about it.
I do feel like this game is a scooch more tactical than the others. It's too risky, the vampirism thing. Well, yeah, I mean, you get a lot of benefits out of it. Like, the cool thing about parrying with the rocket, especially when you got the Ruby upgrade, is that you have that cooked rocket, so you know you're about to do like a shitload of damage. But yeah, and vampirism lasts a long time too when you get the upgrades.
It does.
So if you're in a fight, like most of the fights after you get to the rocket launcher, so like from Forsaken Plains and beyond, you got to have plenty of opportunities to parry, and vampirism activates on any parry. I think it doesn't have to be a ranged projectile, so you can keep that thing up almost indefinitely.
Does, yes. What's your favorite shield rune?
Heavenwood Strike.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. You just like that it freezes everybody.
It just feels stupid, like broken good. So
Yeah. Not against bosses though. Right? 'Cause like against Azric, you can't even get up to him for a melee because he'll counter you.
I do remember stunning him with, like, he does some projectile that I in his boss fight. That,
No, you can stun him, but the stun window is like super short. Like if you stun him with it and then you go in for melee, he snaps out of it.
oh, well, I don't go in for melee
Yeah.
when he's stunned. I just shoot him.
Yeah.
Hello, Nanny. Thank you for the thumbs up on the YouTube, mate. And thank you for double fisting on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate it, man. T-Pod. Hello. I really appreciate how active you are with your viewers on top of an already entertaining stream, and thank you for being consistent. I actually feel like I'm not doing a very good job of being interactive with you guys at the moment because I'm talking to Mayo. But thank you for saying that.
You know, like you are engaging a bit with chat, but you know it's also about just like keeping the vibe going, right? And talking. Like I think they just want to hear you generally talking, and that's what we're doing.
Is that true, chat? Do you want to generally hear me talk? That doesn't sound right.
I think that's what they want.
They're like,
They
no,
want more
Maynard.
Mayo concert stories. That's what they're
Yeah,
really
that's what they're for. That's right. Like, we're sick of Maynard stories. We want the Mayo stories. Talk to us more about how corn sucked.
I could tell you the story about when I took my dad to see Marilyn Manson. That's
damn.
a funny story.
Daddy's on the phone. We'll wait. Children, this is an important phone call. You'd rather specifically hear me talk. Does Mayo also stream? He does, yes. YouTube.com/Under the Mayo, and also Twitch TV / Under the Mayo.
Yeah, thank you. I don't stream consistently. I'm not a streamer, but sometimes when I'm in the mood, I'll stream. It might be 3 o'clock in the morning, it might be 1 o'clock in the afternoon, might be, I just pop up here and there.
There you go.
Mostly Doom because that's what the viewers want to see on stream. Those are the more lively streams.
God, imagine doing what the viewers wanted. I'm actually in a lot of trouble. Oh God.
I tried to stream the new RoboCop, and that stream was a snooze fest.
And that's not a great stream. Not a great streaming game yet. Like probably good fun, but you know what? I tried really hard to, and I actually enjoyed the gameplay of Expedition 33. So that RPG that's gonna probably win all the Game of the Year awards. And I really enjoyed the gameplay, and I enjoy like an RPG. But I fucking Nightmare Imp, dude. No. But I could not make a show out of it. I was like fucking Bobby from Will Ferrell's character from Talladega Nights. I just didn't know what to do with my hands. I might actually, like, I don't want to be a cunt, but I might actually get off the call.
No, dude, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, because I'm just like talking and enjoy. I really am enjoying this conversation, but I'm not thinking about the game at all.
I was thinking. I saw the way you died, and I was like, he's playing like I play when I'm on a call.
Yeah,
this isn't good.
I'm in Discord call mode. We're just having a chat, and I'm enjoying it a lot. But I need to get back in there. I'm sorry, man.
No, hey, I'm happy to just spend a little time with you talking.
Yeah, me too.
So,
it's a pleasure.
Do what you gotta do.
Thanks, man.
Good luck with your stream. It's nice to catch up.
You too.
And you can do this to me next time and make me lose over.
Yeah,
and
I'll
over.
just spam you with calls, and just like message you on everything.
And the Chinese food discussion has led me to look up some Chinese food from my favorite place and see that there is actually an $8 discount on orange chicken.
Oh hell yeah! I mean that's a sign from God right there. Like you just gotta go get it. That's not even your decision anymore. The choice has been made.
All right. Bye chat. Bye Maynard.
Bye Mayo. We love you. Subscribe to Mayo, guys. See you, man. Talk to you next time. And he's gone, just like that. Love me some Mayo, guys. Go and support, like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Like all the stuff that you would do for me, do over there, please. Thank you. Chat, it's just going to be you and me again. It's going to be you and me, chat. because I'm just dying over and over, and I'm not thinking about stuff. But now I can just not pay attention to one group of people instead of two groups of people. It's just you and me again. You've got my undivided non-attention. It's hard to focus. Yeah. I feel like, so the cool thing about it's a lot easier to keep up with just like the occasional text message and to like look over, read it, and then respond while doing my thing. But having like a conversation, I don't have the brain capacity for it. I'm trying to be polite, and I'm genuinely interested in talking to the person I'm talking to, and it makes me put the game on the back burner, and the game needs to not be on the back burner. It needs to be on the front burner. It needs to be front and center burner. The big burner. The one that boils water much faster than the other burners. That's where it needs to be. Cock. So what's the excuse going to be now? Lag. Dog hair on my mouse sensor. Cat on the keyboard. Glare on the monitor. Wind took it. My little brother took the controller. I've got a bunch. I've got heaps. I've got enough excuses for the amount of times that I'll die in this run. You want Maynard to generally suck at this game? The Lightwing, how dare you? I can't believe you would say that. You saw the Nightmare Imp? I did not see the Nightmare Imp. See, here's the thing with invisible demons. They're hard to see. That's the thing. No one talks about that. But the thing about invisible demons is that they're invisible. It's really, really rough. I forgot he was there. That's the thing. Like, I was not... That's the actual thing, not the meme. But if I was concentrating on the game more, I would remember that the Nightmare Imp shows up when you get part of the way through the imps, not the imps, the pinkies. And I just did not think about it. I should have. I should know better. Dog ate the keyboard. Yeah, that's it. Dog ate my keyboard. Cat pooped on my mouse. My roommate flashed me their boobs. Hair dog in my eye. How tilting of a death does it have to be for you to blame us, the chat? Oh, not at all, Teapot. I'll blame you guys for anything. I don't have any reservations at all with blaming chat for my failures. I'll sleep soundly tonight after blasting you guys for something that's completely my fault. You looking for another roommate? You offering nanny? You offering nanny? You gotta move in and show your bobs?
Keep it ground zero. He located.
Oh! Just 175 of us? Yeah, but 175 of you aren't chatting. If I had 175 active chatters, then it would be a different situation. Poo key found. Poo chatter found. Hello Ragnarokette. The chief pooper. Queen of Pooptopia. Poopenstan. Poopopolis. Ha! Poopopolis. Fantastic. You wouldn't mind a roommate that flashes bobs? All right. I mean, if the rent's not bad, I'll move in. Glittering golds, trinkets, and bobs. For you, rent would be free? Free rent! The dream. Oh my god, Lizzie, please don't put your bobs in chat. Come on, Lizzie. I just had a long talk about being distracting. We just had a long talk about it. A long and hard talk. A long and rock hard talk about it. Come on now. Please don't sex appeal distraction. Thanks. I love getting hit while I'm in stationary animation that I can't skip. It's good. Sorry? You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all. Look, you got that ADHD brain. Distracting you is super easy. I'd like to see you try. But don't. Squirrel? Squirrel!
The village is secure.
Bing, bong, pling. Squirrel!
Tier 5 reading to the south bay.
What the shit? At ease, gentlemen. What in tarnation? What? So no head? Oh, okay. So no head? Yep. Yep. Pling, pling, plong. Oh, baby, a triple. I have not decisive. I was talking about it with Mayo. I'm like a waterfall diagram guy. I can't side distract myself until I've done the thing that I want to do. I know there are all these cool things. There's mods, there's Proteus campaign mod, there's Kybes mod. Like, I know about all of them, but I have not touched them because they are a distraction from the thing that I'm doing right now. I will not be free to experience things until this run is done. It's this run and only this run. It's weird there isn't an option for no slow-mo. It is, but it's coming, so we'll have it eventually. You got that path tracing on? No, I don't, the Lone Painter. I couldn't give less of a shit about path tracing. Couldn't care less. No, I haven't dabbled at all decisive. I haven't modded the I haven't done any mods to the game. Not a single one. Please trace my path. Your path is computer room to kitchen to toilet. Most common IRL waypoint loop, yeah. It's the IRL game loop. Grab the wall, you shit! You fuck! Sorry, Doomslayer. I didn't mean to say that to you. I'm sorry, Doomslayer. I love you. I love you, Doomslayer. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. The bass. Oh, that's a nice bass. I really like that bass. Ricochetness, please. I want to get some of that ricochetness. Let's get out of here. Toodles. The disrespect. Shit. All right. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me. 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 Hey, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Come on now. Cruising. Cruising and schmoovin', chat room. Ah! And we're fine. PB is Spire, yeah. Do you know what my PB is for the last, like, 3 streams, though, Decisive? The last 3 streams. Full shows. Like, 6+ hour shows. The last 3 streams, my PB is, like, Siege 2. I just can't fucking do anything anymore. I've lost the ability to play this game. I arguably have not had the ability to play this game at all. Maybe I never had it. Which hole would you like me in? That one. VD? Venereal disease? I don't qualify. I'm in the Dunning-Kruger trough. Well, it sucks down here. I hate this trough. PV with no slow-mo is still only heck. Oh no. Learning curve, a good practice. I'm looking forward to it. You got a logo? Hell yeah, dude. The number 3 logo. That's pretty good. All right. So there's a Hell Knight and a Nightmare Imp as well. Okay, there's the Hell Knight. And there's the Nightmare Imp. He's coming at me with these fences. The fences! Doom the fence ages. Have you ever been a fan of Doom, but also fences? You just love a good fence? You gotta play Dark Ages. This game's got the fences, let me tell you. Ricochet, good damage. Dun, 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 dun. Chat. I'm going to be a real jerk. I know that this show's been topsy-turvy. We've been back and fro. We've done a Discord call. We've done all kinds of stuff. We've had a bunch of resets and deaths. I'm going to be an even bigger jerk and take a small coffee break. I'm going to be an even bigger jerk and take a small coffee break. It's just going to be a few minutes. But I just want to have another coffee. I know, I'm a douche. I suck. I know. Unreal. I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. I treat you guys so poorly, and I'm sorry about that. Dare you to drink something? All right, bet. What do I get if I win? Do I get a subscription? Did you see the SGDQ run of Dark Ages 80%? I did, yeah. It skips... like it's any percent, as is the case for most games. I respect the shit out of people that run any percent, and I know that it takes a lot of skill, but it's just not a run that I'm personally interested in doing. Because when I'm interested in doing a speed run for a game, it's because I really enjoy that game, and skipping the game seems counterintuitive because I'm not playing the game. You know, I'm playing a very unique experience, which is not the game, not what I signed up for. That's why I always gravitate towards 100% runs, because you get as much of the game as you can while also being efficient and still getting to do some of the fun stuff that I enjoy in speed runs, like, you know, the bugs and the glitches and the exploits and stuff. We'll still do it, like some stuff like that, but no major glitches usually. Usually no major glitches, NMG or 100% are usually the runs that I'm more interested in. Anyway, having a coffee and then I'll be back. Chat, thank you for holding. I'm going to put some tunes on for you. Oh no, I haven't even opened Spotify. Oh my god. Spotify's not even open. I'm unprepared.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Have another Nard burger.
The Rocking M! Thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate the nearly 2 years together, you fucking legend. I wish that YouTube wasn't so like wrist slappy with the music. So I'm just trying to pick something that I won't get smacked for. I won't get donked on the noggin for. Where's the... Hey, how about this one? You guys have probably heard this song before. That's good. Me likey. Right, let's rock 'em, sock 'em, those robots. Never sip of that coffee. It's my favorite Jay-Z song. Nah, dude, it's Darude. Darude, Doomgate. I like the part of the Darude song that goes... Woo! Palm strike. Shut up. Can I leave now? Yeah, buddy. Do you have to kill everyone in this bit? Probably. It's fine. See you, bud. Darude Sandstrom. Caffeine makes you happy and focused. I was happy before and relatively focused. I just really like coffee. It just yeah. I like the flavor. I like the warming nature of it because I'm kind of cold. Palm strike. See you, bud. See ya, champion. Whee! Palm strike. See you, bud. Whee! How big are the casings coming out of the robot minigun? Probably like the size of a small car. You what? You what? You what? I'll fucking have you. I swear on me mum. Okay. We're back on our focused shit. We're back on our Ultra Nightmare, Mega Focus, Mega Gaming, Ultra Tryhard, Challenge Mode completing, God Run, Brain Focused, Eye Lasers. Gonna get every single collectible, not gonna miss a single thing, not gonna forget a single demon. Mini Cooper sized? Yeah. Not like a massive, like big sedan, like not a truck, but maybe like a Mini Cooper. So if an Outland's about 30 foot tall, that sounds about right. Or maybe like a motorcycle. Maybe not quite car-sized. Oh yeah, fuck, oh yeah, fuck. Atlan's only 30 feet tall. Only?
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the pre-signal is getting larger.
Me the shotgun better than the minigun? Dude, the Atlan shotgun is so fun. That's like my favorite Atlan bit. In like level 11. Hellbreaker or Hell Siege, whatever the level's called. Something like that. You get the super Atlan shotgun, the Eep. 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 Chat, I really like this game. Even though you'll sometimes hear me complain and I'll bitch and I'll moan and I'll cry and I'll throw up all over myself and I'll poop in my chair and all that stuff. I love this game. It really, really is super fun. My favorite AAA game that I've played in a long time. Just letting you know that I'm actually having a good time, that's all. In case you're worried. In case you're like, I really wish that for Maynard's mental health he played something else. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I am. I promise. Do you use controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. I'm dog shit on a controller. I can play Souls games on a controller and do alright. I can play fighting games on a controller and do okay, but shooters, nah. FPS with a controller? Fuck no, I'm trash. Trash. Okay. What? Okay. I tried to do a shield charge there, but it didn't work. I don't know why. This game being its game. Okay, that's a mosh pit. We need to clear this up a little bit. No. That is busy down here. It is busy. All right, I see the nightmare imp. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. There you are. Cheeky devil. Fuck off. All right, we're done. Goodbye. Open the door. Goodbye. Open the door. Goodbye. We're done. Hello? Hello? Gotta kill a couple stone imps. Okay, fine. You say you love the game, but did you know that Arlecchino is the boss of the first DLC? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo is on the clock. That was super. Liza P DLC chat. Good shit. Bloodbeard of the Longshaft variety. Hello.
I thought it would need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Beach! Yo 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 yo. What's going on, big huge? Oh, that's lucky. Thoughts about Wu Chang? I know almost nothing about it. I will probably check it out, because I do like that genre. But I'm not excited for it. I'm ready for it to wow me. I went into Liza P the same way. Like, I'm just like, and Kazan, like First Berserker Kazan. I'm just like, yeah, you know, not really excited for it. Haven't watched trailers, haven't seen gameplay. Just, if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. So I don't really have any thoughts on it. Not yet. But I will develop my own thoughts on it when I play it, which I will. I tried to get a game code for it, but I'm not a big dick streamer, so they weren't interested. The people that decide who gets game codes looked at my penis and was just like, nah, not big enough. No, that's a little bit more streamer-wise. You're a little bit more acorn hung than we would like. We would prefer to have something a little bit more like a kielbasa sausage. Few more followers, few more subscribers. Someone that actually logs into and uses their social media. So they did not deign to bestow upon me a key. And that's okay. I'll have to buy it myself. Like a regular person! Ah! Like a normie! Ugh. Buying a game with my own money. Bring. How pedestrian. How gauche. How very droll. Guess I'll have to ride my diamond-encrusted dragon down from my ivory tower onto the ground where the rest of the peasants with their bare feet walk and purchase video games. I'll have to take my space Bugatti down from my diamond crystal space palace. Pleb, 100%. Disgusting. Like the unwashed masses. One-handed. Playing one-handed. Oh! Wait, I can do this. Okay. Okay, alright, back on the mouse. Some one-handed doom. That's for the fans. I thought you were always playing one-handed. So salami. Salami. A streamer not getting streamer privileges, disgusting. I know. Like, who do they think I am? A regular ass dude? A regular dude? A regular person like you guys? Hello, Robin as well. Any thoughts about the MK2 movie trailer? I haven't seen it. I don't like trailers. Not anymore. Looking as fantastic as usual. Candy, have you done that thing where you sit down at your PC and you look at your like reflection in the monitor and you're like, wow, that's so hot. Holy shit. And then you type and then you realize that your monitor isn't turned on. And then you actually turn it on and then the Maynarde stream's there and you're like, oh God. Like, how do I delete a message that I've already sent? How do I remove an already sent message? I'm so embarrassed. Oh yeah, look, Wadinsky, I know that Carl Urban is Johnny Cage, and that's all I need. I'm gonna be in there on in October whenever that movie comes out. I will be there. I'll be there front and center for Mortal Kombat 2 movie. It's gonna be so fun. Carl Urban's great. That's why I asked chat, not you, Maynard. Oh! Fine. I guess you're technically correct. Technically, you didn't ask me. I guess that's fine. I include myself in chat because I'm technically in chat. Technically, I'm also in chat. I'm on stream, but I'm also in chat. So I include myself as the... when someone talks to chat. Like, not you, streamer. I'm like, wait, but I can be in chat as well as stream. I can do both those things. Fuck. Back. Back, 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 back. Fuck him up. Okay, fuck him up. Yeah, good, 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 good. Nice. Shoot him in the bum. 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 Okay. Didn't get a 2-cycle. Feels bad. Fuck you. Got him. Jage. Pulga. G'day, mate. Check your Discord DM. Something beautiful. If it's a picture of your penis, I'm going to be very upset. There's nothing in my Discord DMs. There's nothing in there. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, that looks amazing. It's under the mayo's fried rice and orange chicken. It looks real good. Dude, that's a feast. That looks so good. I watched the Doom movie just before seeing the MK2 trailer and got Carl Urban overdose. Carl Urban overdose? I'm not overdosed on Carl Urban. I'm ready for more Carl Urban. That's my Judge Dredd. That's my what's his face from Lord of the Rings. That's my other what's his face from Chronicles of Riddick. That's my Doom guy from Doom. Brody's mod skips this whole tutorial section and goes straight to the city. I want this to be done so bad. I know I'm imposing this restriction upon myself and I can play it anytime I want, but I just don't. God, I'm frustrating. Who puts up with my shit? I can play this mod anytime I want, but I just won't.
Headshot.
So frustrating. You put up with this shit? All right, well, thank you, Kujo. At least one of you do. Count Rapula! Thank you for the gift into Under the Mayo. Then I watched Thor Ragnarok. He was great in Thor Ragnarok. I picked these up at a little place in Midgard called Texas. Des and Troy. Behold my stuff. He's so great. Fucking love Caliban, dude. Life puts up with you? Yeah, you'd think that. You'd think it. Maybe sometimes. Oh, God. No, chat. How do I play this game? What button shoots? What button shoots? How do I use the shield? Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Left click shoots. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, now that I can shoot, this is going to go much, much better. Thanks, chat. What? The buttons you press with your dick? I'm already pressing those buttons. That's called the tier 4 camera. That's tier 4 footage. That's priority footage. You can't talk about that. What monitor do you have? It's a 144 hertz 2K monitor from LG. Not super expensive, but it's like a pretty good price 2K monitor. So I picked up, I've got 3 of them actually. I got one there, and there. One of them's got you guys, one of them's got the game, and one of them's got like my Twitch dashboard / Discord. So that if a mate decides to send me a picture of their delicious Chinese food dinner, I can see it. I spent weeks finally beating my Ultra Nightmare run. I watched you play and I want to play again. Under the Mayo, I had a really bad stream. I mean, it was the stream was fine. It was more like gameplay wise. I was really frustrated with the game, and I was just like, "Fuck Doom: The Dark Ages right now. I really need to step away from this game." And then that same day, I went out and got some lunch, and I had like a whiskey, and then I came back, and then I like watched, I think Devo or maybe Raytro. I was watching someone play Doom: The Dark Ages, and just watching a few minutes of them playing the game, I'm like, I want to go back in. I want to turn my stream back on and have another Ultra Nightmare run. Just watching people play this game just makes me want to play more of this game. I'm so far from sick of it. This really is something special. They did it again, those goddamn id Software people. They did it again. They can't just keep getting away with making great Dooms. They keep doing it. Kazan, favorite boss, Maynard, after a lot of thought. It's Scalpel for me. Scalpel's an incredible boss, Lightwing. Good choice. I think it might have been... there are so many good bosses. Maybe... Is it Maluko? The katana guy? He turns into katana chaos demon in phase 2. Might be Maluko. Actually, the bubble witch was really fun too. The water witch. That was real good. So many good bosses though, because Ozma is also great. And that princess fight. Oh, princess fight. It's also really great. God. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's hard. I mean, it's a good problem to have, to be like, which boss is your favorite, and not know because they're just so good. But yeah. Super shotgun, my beloved. My boomstick. Lever action double barrel, which doesn't make sense, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. The Uzi 9mm. You hate phase 1 at Osmo? Maluko is the Genichiro of Kazan. Yeah, and I think honestly Genichiro might be my favorite boss in Sekiro as well for the same reason. Like he's the guy that levels you up from early game Kazan noob to late game Kazan professional. Like after Maluka, I mean you also get your Devil Trigger after Maluka, which is I guess cool, but it's like that's one of the least interesting things to me in Kazan is your Devil Trigger. It just doesn't feel very impactful. At least it didn't when I played it. Maybe they patched it since then. But it feels like you, more importantly, it feels like you just get way better at the game. And that's what makes him good. Genichiro is the same thing. You fucking suck at Sekiro until you've beaten Genichiro, and then once you beat Genichiro, you're like, oh yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah. It forces you to learn how to play the game correctly. Like, and Maluka punishes you for spending your stamina, rewards you for managing your resources, like just everything you want. Everything you need to know for late game Kazan, Maluka teaches you. Ah! Cape! Kazan speedrun when? I think Kazan's not a great speedrun from what I've been told. I don't know. I don't think many people would watch me speedrun Souls stuff. Souls-likes. I still want to learn the Liza P 80%. That's on my to-do list. I like Liza P so much. Me likey, me Liza Peasy. Random loot hurts consistency? Yeah, but... like, the loot certainly makes a difference, but it's... I think it's more so that there's, like, not a lot of skips. Like, I think if you're good at Kazan, it doesn't matter if your loot is great or not great. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to not get hit here. The Cyber Demon, however, can get hit. Oh, we got the glitch kill. No, we didn't. Not quite. Nice. You win. It is very long as well. Yeah, like Lightwing in my YouTube says, Kazan is a very, very long game. You also kind of have to do side missions because the blacksmith, like the guy that upgrades your shit, is in a side mission. I'd be a lot more happy with Kazan's mission structure if it didn't have really important stuff locked away in side missions, and those side missions are essentially like playing a level that you've already played before but with a different boss. It's like, I didn't like it in Neo and I don't like it in Kazan. Fatality. Maynard wins. Friendship. Bird. Oh. Side missions are bigger upgrades than the main missions. Yeah, you get some crazy good shit in side missions. Also, if you were doing like a true ending or something like that, you have to oh, do I go flail again? We'll go flail again. We'll grab the pulverizer speed boost. So grab that. Save the gold for the flail. Hey, Dory's the Lone Painter. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I fucking love that I've got some, like, you know, I'm relatively fresh to YouTube streaming, and I love that I've already got some regulars like yourself. Feels good, man. Feels like I've just got more people in my community, you know? Like you get new followers and that kind of thing on Twitch, and you'll occasionally get, like, people you don't recognize in chat, but it feels like I've got new, like... There's, like, new viewers, and then there's new community members, and I feel like I've got more of the, like the latter. From several people on YouTube, and it feels nice to just have usernames that you recognize, and you're like, oh, it's so and so. You build a rapport, and you like learn what they're about, and it's great. It's cool, man. It's what makes streaming fun. Let me see you stripped. Nah, should have waited for the full combo. Oh, that hurt. Oh shit, we might die here. Oh, never mind, we won. Nid. Hello, mate. Hello, Phil. Exactly. Phil, another great example. Not a flex Maynard. Me and our friends had a speedrun comp on DC for Sekiro, and I didn't win, but completed Shura in 69 minutes. Top guy did it in 35 minutes, all glitchless. Holy shit. So Shura ending is the bad ending, right? That's where you side with Al and you fight like Emma and Ishin, but not like Sword Saint Ishin, just like regular Ishin. I don't think I ever did the Shura ending. I don't think I've ever done it. Sekiro's great. I didn't like Sekiro that much when I first played it in 2019. I played it and finished it, and I was like, yeah, that's okay, but definitely not my favorite FromSoft title. But the second time I played it, in like 2023 or 2024 or whenever I played it for the second time, like I literally played Sekiro once and I never played it again until 2023 or 2024. And I just had such a blast. I had so much fun. My opinion on Sekiro has softened. I like it a lot more than I did the first time. My shield went through the Nightmare Imp, so that's cool. So that's cool. I love that. Give me the cycler. Give me a shit. Getting tossed around by Emma is good fun. I love a lady that can throw me around a room. Still sad we never got Sekiro DLC. Yeah, it's the only FromSoft title that didn't have DLC, right? Well, since Demon Souls. Demon Souls also didn't have DLC. Dark Souls had DLC, which was fantastic. Dark Souls 2 had 3 DLCs. Dark Souls 3 had 2 DLCs. Elden Rings had 1. Bloodborne had 1. Oops. Got a boss rush mode? Yeah, I mean, that's true. There is like some content that could be arguably DLC-esque. Kazan has actually had some stuff like that too. They put in some boss rush roguelike kind of game modes in Kazan as like a free update. I think it's fucking awesome when developers do that. They're just like, here's free stuff, and just put in another game mode, something that didn't quite make it to full release. Armored Core 6 didn't have one too. Yeah, that's true. I don't... My Armored Core 6 knowledge is completely non-existent. I haven't played that game yet. I don't care about giant robots. Synergy Camaro, hello. I usually lurk, but I discovered you a couple weeks ago. Been keeping me entertained at work. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed your message. I wish that YouTube chat had, like, colored name tags so that I could, like, read everyone's name separately a little bit better. Like a Twitch, you can, like, color your name in chat. That makes it easier to sort of separate the chats. To separate the chatters, rather. So I can read everybody's message. Wish I could do that with YouTube. There's probably a plugin that does it. Probably a plugin. You spend more time in menus than fighting? Yeah, I think, yeah, I kind of agree with you, Rob, but, like, I don't like the, you know, in between boss fights, you gotta, like, get your upgrades in there, and then you fill up your skill tree, and then you gotta buy all the gear and equip the gear and that kind of thing, and it's a little bit like, I just want to fight stuff. I wish it was done more it was more streamlined. If it was more streamlined, I think I would like it a lot more. If you could go from fight to fight a little bit faster. Like, Liza P has got a good... Liza P has got a great boss rush mode. You can even make your own boss rush. You're like, I want this boss, and this boss. And then you fight them all in a succession. It's really cool. Okay. Just fell through the ground. That's cool. Just fell through the ground. That's fine. The ground isn't a solid object anymore. Hey, Chad, I got a solid object. You want to see a solid object? Right here. Pants grab. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. Back. There we go. All right, now I should be dead. Okay, I'm just... I'm trying not to die to fodder, but I'm having like some weird... Like I'm trying to throw my shield, but it's not throwing. Like there's a cooldown on it, which it shouldn't be. I don't know what happened there. You're missing out, Maynard. I hope you play sometime. Future AC6 is genuinely a surreal experience. You'll be surprised. Yeah, I'll play it eventually. I'm open to it. I'm just not interested in it. You know? Makes it easier for him to know which chatter's messages to ignore. Exactly, DDK. And then you die and you get to do it all again. I wouldn't know anything about dying and having to replay the game all over again, Cujo. That sounds like a terrible game mode. Why would I ever play any game mode that you have to not die once in? Trying to make it roguelite was error. IMO builds are too tied to gear, etc. for that. Yeah, I mean it's kind of cool for the people that like to build, but I just want to fight bosses.
Weaponry deployed.
Love isn't always on time. You get a level loader. I got the console unlocker that Bowser made. And if I want to load a specific level, I can now. I'm happy to do runs, but yeah, I can practice specific levels now. It's a little, like it doesn't give you the exact weapon upgrades and resources that I would want. I would prefer like an actual save state loader. But it's something. It's a lot better than having to replay the game for 3 hours every time I want to get to like late game levels to practice. Because I'm only allowed to have 3 save files for some fucking reason. I don't understand why. Good to see you, by the way, Two Ball. Chat, we're on Siege 1. What a blessing. Everyone loves Siege 1. All my homies love Siege 1. You know what I think they should have done with Siege 1? They should have made it bigger. 6 more leader battles. Always good to be here. Thanks, man. It's kind of you to say. You didn't like making my build or like using my build? Yeah, me too. You wonder when they release Siege 2? Oh, Cujo, I got some good news. I got some good news, Cujo. Stick around if you want to see a second Siege. Stick around, mate. So I think Siege 1 is my distance PD for the day, which is a little bit embarrassing. No way, man, I got Siege 2. Shh. I can't say anything. I'm not supposed to announce Siege 2. Let's just say there's something a little bit special for the Siege fans out there. Let's just say. Oh, hello. Get that box. I'm the man in the box. Buried in my shit. Yeah. Nice. You spent a while on the horn with Mayo? Yeah, but I should be good enough to be able to be on the horn with people without it affecting me. I should be good enough, Amwhack! Getting a Hell Knight parry. 1 of 10. Alright, send in the clowns. Oh, no, we're done. Okay. Alright. Okay, here they come. The Riders of the Rohirrim. Right. Get some soldiers. No soldiers. Okay. What the fuck? I'm tempted to leave, but... really, it's too dangerous to leave. I have to finish him. Yeah. All right. Luckily, most of the soldiers were dead. I must have luckily killed most of them while doing my rounds. While doing my circularies. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're looking good. Looking good. Hey, can you give us a parry? Thanks, mate. Joda! What's going on, mate? No, we're good. We're good. We locked in. We locked in, strapped on, and strapped in. And we got there. Luckily, there is a lot of ways to recover in this Doom. Alright. Send him in. Let's go. Do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bit more. Bit more. Thanks, boys. Oh, out of range. Okay. Start thinning out the herd. Okay, nice. Oh, we're done. Nice, sweet. Okay, we just kill the Hell Knights now. Don't need them anymore. Boom. 100% Joda. I'm way more afraid of the not Cyber Demon than I am of the Cyber Demon. Fodder is really nuts in this game. I guess the fodder is fine, probably on like not my settings. It's probably my sliders that make the fodder as horrible as they are. You know, when you got 250% damage and 150% speed and enemy aggression where it's at and all that. Woo! Got it in one. Do you feel Dark Ages menu UI is downgrade from Eternal? Dark Ages felt like they just slapped a UI at the last second before shipping it. I don't know. It's serviceable. I don't think there's anything like super special about it, but it doesn't feel like a downgrade. Like I don't remember any of the menus in any of the Dooms feeling particularly good. They are a means to an end. They are where you swap your weapon mods and upgrade your suit tokens, and then you move on. You love Dark Ages menus. The color and the effects they chose look great to me. There you go. Yeah, like I'm not like, oh fuck these menus like I am with some Capcom games. Capcom makes some great games, but their menus, holy shit. Okay, it's flail time. We're gonna get to flailing. Blade Master's good, but is it better than Runic Strike? I think it is. I think it's more useful. Hello, Midnight Pacific. I see your Capcom and raise you a Kojima. Oh my god. Death Stranding 1 menus. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but Stranding 1 I have. Oh my god, Midnight Pacific, yeah, like the menus in Monster Hunter Wilds were just terrible. It's actually embarrassing. I don't understand why it needs to be so complicated as well with like all the different fucking lobbies. Like why does there need to be 6 different codes and 4 different lobbies? Why can't we just, like, roll shit into things? Let's consolidate stuff. Let's make it less of a hot headache and like, everything else in Monster Hunter Wilds is, like, super streamlined. But the co-op part of the game, which is, like, half the reason people play Monster Hunter, is, like, the least streamlined shit in the whole world. It's so fucking granular. You know, so many things you have to keep an eye on and figure out. And then once you get it, like, once you've done it once, you're like, okay... You do it once or twice, you get it, and then you can do it. But it's still, like... As someone that's played a lot of that game, it's still fucking annoying. Why can't we just roll shit? Dung Beetle. That's right. I'm a Dung Beetle nerd. Dung Beetle gamer. Dung gaming. I hope Capcom takes that feedback to heart. It was in every stream I watched. I would love for Capcom to take any of the feedback to heart for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I've got a bad feeling that they kind of just shipped that game to in its state, specifically on PC, but it's not particularly great on console either, from what I understand, performance-wise. They shipped it to meet their quarterly numbers so that the investors were happy, but it was just like not ready. Oh, Maynard, stop. I literally need to stop. There we go. Yeah, Joda. Honestly, like there is so much player expression in this game, and there are no like wrong choices. There's some busted shit in this game, and it feels like you can't go wrong with whatever you choose. Unless it's grenade launcher. Which is the incorrect weapon. Hello, it's Saxman. What's up, dude? I was actually used the grenade launcher in the first area of Ancestral Forge. Yeah, I use it in the first area of Ancestral Forge too, so that I can get the mission challenge done and never use it. So I can get the mission challenge done. The 10 grenade hits. Use it as a straight up fighting weapon. I would rather use anything else. If I want to clear groups of dudes, I like the Cycler more. Or the Pulverizer, or the Ravager, or the Shredder with whatever mod. You know, Pincushion or Ricochet. Take your choice. They're both good. I'd rather use anything else. And that whole oh, it becomes good when you fully unlock it thing is just not true to me. I don't think it ever is good, ever. Not at the beginning, not in the middle, and not at the end. I would rather use any other weapon. Its roles are taken by other weapons for me. You love the rocket launcher though? I don't really like any of the explosive weapons in this game. Which feels bad, man, but it's the truth. I like the rocket launcher more, that's for sure, but I would still rather use other weapons than the rocket launcher to get the job done. The rocket launcher, I whip out the rocket launcher when there's something that's far away that I need to kill. Like, I can think of specific scenarios where I will pick up the rocket launcher and whip it out for a certain thing. And that's usually when there is a ranged demon that's doing something far away, and because it's the only weapon that has a lot of range. And I won't whip it out in combat. Again, I feel like its role is done better for me than by other weapons. I gotta do one more flail hit. We've done the Hell Knight hits, Hell Knight parries. Yeah, Cooked Rocket is good. I like Cooked Rocket. I was talking about it, like, I had Mayo on Discord earlier, just like in a Discord call, and we were talking about it, and I just feel it feels wrong for the power of the rocket launcher to be like, I need to blow myself up. It just feels wrong to me. It doesn't feel right.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Thank God I got my Maynard fix again.
Thank you for the resub. I'll be with you very shortly. This is a tough fight. Thank you. Give me some armor. Give me some armor. Thank you. Where's the Ranatron? There it is. Might have a shit one. Meddler, thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. We got a massive sub goal for the day, chat. I know I'm asking a lot, but today 969 is the goal, and I appreciate everyone that's done any subs, every resubs, even some of the gifted subs that we had a few hours ago. Anyone that's done any of that, thank you for taking those steps closer to the 969 funny sex number sub goal, which by extension is a step closer to the 4-digit club, which we got kicked out over on the weekend. We got kicked out of the 4-digit club on the weekend. It happens. You take time off, you get punished for it. It happens. I get it. Dies a cringe. Hello, Boyd. Remember the 2000s when it seemed like every FPS... Fuck. You really can't... Oh, like, you need to just pause in Siege if you want to talk to... and look somewhere else. Yes. There was some kind of goop weapon or some kind of freeze weapon. With shock applied, Shredder headshot on Enforcer Mancubus is broken. Is that what it's called? An Enforcer Mancubus? I just called them Armored Manx. Or Cyber Manx. Oh, shit. Otherwise, I'll never siege it coming. Teehee. Wait, what? How many times have I played this level? Astronauts is going on Legend. You'll mank me in a minute? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what... I know you're threatening me, but I don't know what you're threatening me with. Oh, the leader... Yeah. Keep going this way. A good time? Yeah. Are you threatening me with a good time? Are you threatening me with a bad time? Is it a threat or a promise? Is it a thromus? A threat promise? A thromus? What are we even doing here? So we're done with flail? Yeah. Get super shotgun. Start working on that. Not quite. There we are. There we are. Don't mind me just being brain dead. Just like jumping into a vagary. Like a rabid fucking dog. We're done with parries, right? Yep. I jumped straight into Goop Town. It's the dumbest thing. I need to stop doing shit like that or I'm never going to win. That whole W Chad gaming, no place for that on this game mode. Just want bullets. Thank you. I'm watching Maynarde making a coat for my kid. I don't have a kid, but I would make a coat for my dog. Siege 2. Hey, where my Siege fans at? Did you know that there's a second Siege? Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a second Siege.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Mustang 93, 500% damage? No, it's just 250. Regular Nightmare. I don't think I can make it this far with 500% damage. Oh, I mean, maybe I can, but not on Ultra Nightmare. Time to hold mouse click and then right click sometimes. Ah! God, it feels awesome getting hit by stuff and not being able to do anything about it. I also really like Lost Souls that have more hit points than Cyber Demons. Feels so good.
We're inside the castle.
The most electrifying sequence. That's right. Triple Helix, hello. Why am I such a crotch hater? I'm not a crotch hater. I'm a crotch lover. That's why I give it so much attention. Uncharted turret reference. Oh, nice. I haven't Uncharted much, but I have Resident Evil 5. And I remember Resident Evil 5 having a lot of turret segments. And also insert Call of Duty. You dropped the secret? A what? Should be on task. Feels so good when he jokes. I just hope that the DLC has 17 turret segments. And that Hugo has to play through them. And then on the Bethesda channel, Hugo has to play through all of them and talk about how great they are. The dragon levels. Well, I mean, unless the DLC is a prequel to the prequel, I don't think we're going to be seeing any dragon levels. Dude, shock is stupid. Shock is dumb, but like good dumb. People cry, yeah. Smudge. Smudge about Surat. Smudge. Every level in DLC is just a turret second. Do you think that that would be like the most... I mean, there's got to be some big betrayals of developer, like big moments where the developer is just like, we hate our fans. Would that be one of the biggest? It'd be up there. Hello, Melon Potato. What's up, mate? Or should I call you Milan? How do I phonetically greet you? Because obviously you're going to keep coming to visit. And I need to be able to say your name correctly so that you're happy and that I'm happy and everyone's happy. There'd be nothing to Miyazaki. To Miyazaki. That's right. But it's like a... See, Miyazaki and the fans is like a... that's like a dom and sub relationship, you know? It's not like a friendship or a partnership like id and Doom players. Miyazaki's like, yeah, you fucking take that poison swamp, you piece of shit. And the people in the poison swamp are like, yes, Miyazaki, please put another corner ambush into this swamp that gives me insane poison damage, and give me different types of poison damage so that when I try and heal this poison, it doesn't correct the poison because it's the wrong poison. Yes, Miyazaki, step on me, spit in my mouth. I know because I am one of those fans. I know what they're like because I am one. Miyazaki, please choke me and spit in my mouth. I'm scum. Miyazaki, call me a piece of shit, please. And Miyazaki's just like, I hate you, you piece of shit. Fuck you for buying my game. Fuck you, he's a poison swamp. He's a gank squad boss fight. And you're like, yes, oh, fuck. Oh, God. What was I talking about? Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I went a little tangent there. Maynard got a little sidetracked. What were we talking about? We were talking about something. I got a little distracted. Yeah, Daddy got a little distracted there. I got a little... Ooh, we get warm in here or what? Shit, someone put the heater on? Damn. It's meant to be cold over here in Australia. What happened? Giving yourself a stiffy? Oh, that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed. I'm lucky I got a standing desk. I can just raise it a few inches. Melon? All right, melon. Milan? Milan? Milan. Like the town, or melon, like the fruit? He's blushing? I am. I got a little heated. Thinking about Miyazaki and all the fucked up shit he's done to me. Goddamn. All those horrible / great experiences. Hey, Martin the dog.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Story-wise, you'd prefer a prequel to the prequel? I think we've prequeled enough. I think it's time to take a step forward, narratively, stuff in Azos. But whatever, like whatever it'd give to us some. We'll put it this way: whatever they give to us, I'm not going to be there for the story. That's not what I'm looking for. Where? Hey! Couldn't lock that. Couldn't lock the Skeleman down, chat. He was too fast. He was zip zap zooming. Yeah, that Rev had some moves. He was schmoving.
Structural damage detected.
Whee! I'm good at video games. Whee! I'm good at video games. Smashing boxes. Ladies. All right. No distractions, chat. This one's actually hard.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
There he is. Oh, shit. I didn't see the green. I didn't see the green! Okay, I need to see if Hell Knight shows up. I think we're okay. Should be dead now. Okay. All right, move. Schmove! Schmovin'! Break the armor. Okay, nice. Okay, get rid of it. Back to Sean. There we go. Shock just faltering, faltering, faltering. Falter, 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 falter. Bang! Clean! No, good ass tits. Not shit ass tits. That was good.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adrian.
Whee!
Slayer. We have to help him.
Nice. Real nice. GG. Thank you very much. Oh, are we talking about the Brown Brew crew? Is that what's happening? Mm-hmm. That guy showing us how to rev. Yes, high revs. We're good. We're off to the forest. We're off. The Abysmal Forest.
He's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
I'm meeting him at the forge. We're gonna go get burgers later. Barn Collector, here we go!
My people guarded this forest for generations.
My people guarded this forest for generations. Anyway, that's all. That's all I wanted to say. Cool, right? What? Your people don't guard forests? What do you mean, you people?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I have a bone you can collect, mate. Pants grab Kappa.
Hands grab Kappa. Eliminator 30! Thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much! Maynarde, when he arrives at the level that makes him fire his gun uncontrollably. I can't stop firing!
We'll open now.
Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Fine. It's good. Brrr. Okay. Saint Baby Fox was cooking good looking. How we do?
We lost hundreds when they took control of the line.
Let's split the difference. Do good, how do you? I'm on a distance PB for this Ultra Nightmare run so far, so I'm feeling alright. Flail looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Funny story, you can skip this fight. Didn't know that until a few days ago. Oh. New world record coming in. I had to take down someone out yesterday, so you're feeling it today. You took a few people down, hey? Made him kiss Matt. Kiss the mat. The sweaty, dirty mat. Kiss it. Tap for me, you know you're gonna. All right. Do you ever watch cricket? Sometimes. There's not really any cricket on right now because it's winter, but in summer, sure, a little bit. Hello, Retro. Remember, when you're feeling too stressed, always remember to break that guy's bones. Hello, Retro. You mostly hear crickets. Sometimes you do when you watch cricket.
Still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
All right, give me the green. Thank you. Give me another green. More green. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Good lad. Good lad. What do you feel about baseball, Maynard? It's fine. I don't watch a lot of it, but I've seen it before. It's all right. Do. All right. Time to get her done. Gaming. Gaming. Just what? 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 Pardon? I beg your pardon? Just there we go. Do you ever have your dad / someone else dad hog the video game TV for I'd cricket, and the dude was basically asleep the entire time, only waking to see a highlight and returning to slumber? Dunkstar, my dad had this build where what he would do is he would put cricket on the TV and he would turn it up so loud so that he would be asleep for 90% of the game and only wake up when there's a wicket. When someone's like, "How's it?" He's like, springs up in his armchair like fucking Dracula out of his coffin. He's just like a springboard. That was the build summertime for Nardfather. Basketball, wonderful movie. Just so funny. Uh-huh. This is exactly the power move, Dad. All the kids wanting to get TV get wrecked. I learned to love cricket because I would have had to have played outside. That's right. It's like, yes, I love cricket. As long as I can be in the lounge room watching it on the TV. And they're like, oh, you love cricket. You should join a cricket team. Like, oh, take it easy. Oh, hang on. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let's not get too crazy here. I actually didn't play a lot of... What? Oh, I haven't done this. I didn't play a ton of cricket growing up because I preferred to play... Because cricket is a summer sport in Australia, and I preferred tennis. Tennis was my summer sport. You have a winter sport and a summer sport. My winter sport was football. Aussie rules football. And my summer sport was tennis. I played a lot more of that. I did do a little bit of cricket. Football, winter sport? Yep. What kind of winter you got there? A cold one? I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to respond to that. Did you wear one of those cute skirts? I wanted to, but sadly no. I could only wear shorts. As in football, rugby, or something like American football? None of those things. Australian rules football is Australian rules football. Australian rules football is a lot like Gaelic football. And Gaelic football is a lot like Australian rules football, but with soccer also included. It's like Gaelic football is like soccer and Aussie rules football got together and made a love child. That's Gaelic football.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Okay. Time to die to the Agadon Hunter. Hello, Sub. By the way, Sub-Zero is good to see you, man.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
The American one? No. I'm not talking about the American one. No. I said Aussie rules football. That's not American football. It's Australia. It says it right there in the name. I know they both start with A. We call American football gridiron here. There are teams for it. There is a league for it. One more rolly boy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, time to get sent back to Kaleem. Here we go. Kaleem time. Whee! Back to Kaleem. Here we go. Fuck. What? Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why, chat. I just can't kill this thing. I can do a lot of stuff in this game, but fighting Agadon Hunters, I just can't do it. I've got some kind of mental block. I think the specific disease I have is called stupiditis. I've got terminal dumbness. It's stage 4. It's in every organ of my body, but especially my brain. Damn it! That's out of range. Okay, good. Why in what fucking universe was that in range? Hugo! Okay. Huh, clean. We're in the driver's seat, chat. Clean. Calculated. Surgical. You'll never see a cleaner Agadon Hunter fight than here at Twitch TV Maynarde and youtube.com/Maynarde/live. You'll never see it. You'll never see a cleaner Agadon Hunter fight. They call me the Agadon Hunter, as in I hunt the Agadon. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Just like and subscribe. Just follow my channel and subscribe to my channel, okay? God. I'm more like back to Colleen. I like that. You got a good chuckle out of me there, Yui Busco. Well done. Flawless victory. It's right. He barely touched me. Barely touched me. 'Tis but a scratch. Wow, I just can't wait to fight another Agadon Hunter in a few more minutes on this level. I can't wait. Boy, do I love fighting that super demon. So good.
The mine is open.
Boy, do I love it. Thank you, Pumpkin, for the GGs. Slow claps? Why slow claps? Am I a joke to you? Are you not entertained?
It needs to be reactivated.
Okay, fuck off. Mayo's in chat? Yeah, try not to hold it against me. Okay. I'm going to use the Harvester Shield Bash to get rid of the Arachnotron. Alright. And the cool thing about the flail is that we can take the clothes of the demon off. We can strip the demon down. And now he's naked. And now he's vulnerable to the cycler. He's vulnerable to getting cycled. Oh my god! We're attached to the hip. Like an incredibly beautiful, extremely aesthetic Siamese twin, yes.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Mayo knows a thing or two about hunters. Yeah, I know that they eat me for breakfast. That's what I know about Agadon hunters. secret key. You can start collecting all this shit. Uncle Donkey. Dog. Why does it sometimes say secret key and then other times it says Slayer's key? Because sometimes it's a secret and sometimes it's a Slayer. Consistency is overrated? Correct. Smashing boxes, ladies. The Dollar Admiral Scott on Legend. Good to see you, man. Ah! Oh. Okay. All right. Apparently I parried that. That's cool. I'll take it. It's fine. Nice. Greetings, fellow human. You don't know that he's human. You don't know that.
Almost finished. One more switch.
You just started Doom Eternal. Yes, I'm 5 years late, but really hate the platforming parts. It's probably the easiest part of the game, but I'm so shit at jumping from here to there. Jason Deerham, that is not a uncommon criticism of Doom Eternal. It does have a little bit more platforming, especially considering, you know, especially if you go from this game to Doom Eternal. It's like, there's way more, but it's the kind of thing where it's really not going to get in the way of the rest of it, I think. I don't feel like there's too much of it, but also I'm like, you know, I've played a stupid amount of that game, so I'm not the best judge. I would find it hard to look at it from a fresh perspective from someone that hasn't played it before. Teaches you skills that translate into combat and arena fights. That's true. Well, under the Mayo said, Jason, is that the jumping and the air dashing and the kind of stuff that you'll need to do to get through some of the platforming stuff, like the wall climbing stuff and the monkey bars and that kind of thing. Monkey bars, not climbable walls, but monkey bars are definitely in multiple arenas, and double jumping and air dashing and staying aerial, being able to get as much air as possible is very important in Doom Eternal. It will keep you alive. Doom Eternal mechanics, yep. fucking... I don't know why. I always have a tough time in this fight. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa!
The heart has been primed.
I was mantling, and then I wasn't mantling anymore.
Elevator.
What? Shit. Alright, well, I gotta go do all that again. Here we go. Okay, great. Did I get the... I did not. I always forget this one. I mean, I guess I technically remembered it. But I didn't get it when I was supposed to get it. Okay. My first fight was better. First Agadon Hunter fight was way better than that. Too many mistakes in that fight there, chat. What the... What the... Sentinel Shrine? There it is. Yeah. I like the pulverizer. Yeah. 174, 5 out of 9. I think that's correct. Looks good. Ruby! Thanks, mate. Whee! Ruby Rose or Ruby Rod? I always think about Ruby Rod! Because a lot of the attacks in this game are super green. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Rest in. Hello, mate. Real nice. Music's so damn good, though. Yeah. This game's got good tunes. Good shield dash. See you, bud. Chat, we're going to heck. We're going to heck. One guy in my chat said, hey, Maynard, you should go to hell. And I agreed. How early do you get the shield recovery time upgrade? The steadfast upgrade? I get it like before the vagary fight in Sentinel Barracks. What the heck? Where the heck? You agreed? I did agree. Because we're going to. That's next stop.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlas. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Hey, Skulltex. Why does it always unequip my super shotgun? I don't understand. Every time I'm like, okay, new level, I push one to go, because I know I'm not equipping the combat shotgun. I know I'm not doing it. I'm only using the super shotgun at the moment. But the game just keeps defaulting my shotgun hotkey to the wrong shotgun. I really, really wish we had dedicated gun buttons. I want to push the pulverizer button and then the Ravager button or the super shotgun button or the combat shotgun button. I don't want to share the button. I don't want to share! AB Wags. Heck and heck. That's right, Pumpkin. Hell-oh, Hachikumo. Actually get all shield upgrades for any others, but since I'm the one, it's the one weapon you literally have on hand. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea to go shield in all upgrades. Play the song! I'm a rocket man! Rocket man! Burning out his fuse out here alone. You know it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find. Gorthy Mog, hello mate. Yes. 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 Uppies. Time installs new NVMe. Wish me luck. Got to take out my 4080 and just touching that thing makes me nervous. That thing probably weighs like 50 pounds. I wish you luck. I hope all pins and connectors remain clean, unbent, and unburned. May your PC surgery be swift and uneventful. I'm always nervous whenever I have a crack with PC open. Always nervous. Better than installing a new CPU? Yeah, of course. It's a little bit more serious. I don't get it. Okay. No! Fuck! Spider mines. It's probably smart to kill the spider, but I mean, it's definitely smart to kill the spider, but it's too late now. All right.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the
Just remember to press the PCI secure latch before you tug it out. That's what my last date said to me. She never called me back.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Holy fuck, Pumpkin. Look, I like warm weather, but that's stupid. Especially considering I'm pretty sure you're Floridian, so it would have also been sticky. 41 and sticky is a fucking nightmare hellscape. No, thank you. This is very dangerous without Gauntlet. I feel so scared. Okay. So regular day in Queensland? Yeah, Queensland also has days like that. I like Queensland. I know I just complained about humidity, but I like Queensland. Maynard's using the flail? I am. I like it. I think it's a good weapon. I can't kill things as fast with it, sadly, but I can stay alive, which is the biggest prerequisite for Ultra Nightmare. It's incredibly important to stay alive. Chat's just like, whoa, 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 slow down, Egghead. Look, not all of us are mathemagicians, okay? Slow down, Egghead. Hey, calm down, nerd. We can be flail bros? Hell yeah, we should throw our flails against each other, Meddler, and then the balls just like chain spin and then kiss at the top. Our flails just like spin their chains together, they intertwine, and then our two balls kiss at the top. I regret that I just said that out loud enough now, but I actually, you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I don't regret that. I'm not taking it back. I meant every word. No regrets. It's just me and my chat being flail homies. It's nothing weird about it. What, you can't be a... What? So if you're a streamer, you can't be a flail homie with your chat? What is it, against the rules? Yeah, show me the Twitch terms of service, that the part of the Twitch terms of service that says I can't be a flail homie with my chat. And that our flails can't kiss. Fuck. This is a clinic on how to fight this demon, chat. A clinic. I scare myself with how good I am at this boss. The level of mastery is just unparalleled. Unprecedented. And unlikely. Do you die ever? Oh, he does. Okay, great. Have some more bloody hit points, mate! I think the problem with the Agadon Hunter, chat, is that it doesn't have enough hit points. Can we talk about the Agadon Hunter problem? Don't make Hugo buff him. Hugo, please. Can we get more hit points in the Agadon Hunter? He's too easy. It only takes me half an hour to kill one of them. It should take me 45 minutes. Huh, what? So no head? Oh! Ein Cyberdemon? Das ist kein Problem.
All Hellcats destroyed.
Ja, bitte.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other admin online.
You what? Uh-oh, spider mines. What are you doing over there? The Arbiter? Ah, the highest skill unit in the Protoss forces. You send it into the main and you hit the recall button. Then you collect ladder points. It's very intricate. While we're giving the Agadon Hunter more points, more hit points, I think we should give the Whiplash more range on the whip. Right, chat? Yeah, and instead of making it so that we can, like, instead of making it so that we can hit the Whiplash sometimes, let's make it so that we can't hit the Whiplash. Let's make its slithering state just its constant state. Like, it's just, we'll make, like, the lore reason is that it's such a slippery snake that it just can't be hit. You can't ever shield bash lock onto it. You can't lock it, you can't throw your shield into it and freeze it. It's just always slithering around. Like, you can shoot it with bullets, because bullets are fast. I should have gotten my Rocket Man tick there. That was dumb. But you guys don't pay me to be dumb, to be smart, right? Or you do pay me to be dumb. I get confused. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, goop. Watch out for the goop. Chow for the goop. Chow. 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 Oh my god, it's goop. It's goop madness! twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, beat it now. Give me the Wraith Stone. I want the Wraith butt plug. Give it to me. It's mine. That one. Super Barrel Staffer. There we go. All right, one last shot and getting Rocket Man. Hope we get it. Yay! Fuck off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chat, by God. We did another level. We did it. Rocket Man! That's a hundo. That's a hundo. We out of here. Hellbaker. It's when you turn your oven up to like 400 plus degrees.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
All right. You'll show us some goop. You feeling goopy, Megan? Megan, yeah! Boom. It's the fun part. This is the fun part. Love this shit. Let's go. Lock and load, baby. Let's click on shit and make it go away. Using a shield, cringe. Who would I would never use a shield. Hitless! Hitless! And then excellent platforming from Maynarde to ruin everything.
The makers have confirmed that hazardous
Big boy mode? I'm always in big boy mode. Because I'm fat. And I have large hands. Cool. Large hands, all the better to grip things with? Yes. Correct. Excuse me. Nothing wrong with some fat cheeks, clapping, baby? Hell yeah. I'm all about that. Witness the thickness with like 17 C's. Right. That is not a strong start. Did almost everything wrong there. You should do fully upgraded daggers for ass crack. The one parry takes half his stun meter. Whoa. You know what they say about guys with large hands? That's right, Phil. They wear large gloves. That's right. That's right, under the mayo. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. That's right. I didn't make the rules. Oh, good. I sure do love fighting this guy. In Doom the Dark Ages, you will stand and fight. And then when your shield breaks, you will run in a circle and collect resources and hide. You should stand and fight, except for when it's a bad idea to do it. Why can't I? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna activate the console unlocker, and I'm just gonna load that fight, and I'm just gonna grind that fight. Yes, I agree 100%. Shit ass tits, indeed. Shit ass titties. TDA unlocker, fire it up. Right. Oh, I had the command. Okay. Oh, UI menu dev maps 1. Okay. I guess I gotta start a... okay, the menu's still... The menu's still this. That's okay. Won't be a minute. May I ask a technical question while you're angry? Yes, please, please. Also, feel free to tell me about what I did wrong. Okay, there we go. Dev maps, single player. Armada? Excuse me? Temple interior. Okay. Great. How do you access this? Console Unlocker, which is a mod that Bowser has. I don't need the gold. What are the upgrades? That's not good. Oh no. Alright. Oh wow, he doesn't have the... Oh no. Well, whatever. At least we'll get Agadon Hunter practice. Where are all these upgrades? Like, nothing is upgraded. Not even the flail's upgraded. Do you have... Where is your money going, Dev? Jaina, hello mate. I like being in a chat where you can use bad words. You can say dick, yes. Too early. I'm always too early on that shield charge. There we go. Okay, I just gotta wait a second. Oh, don't wait that long. Not on that one. What do you type in console? So you get the dev unlocker, and then you type, which is like a third-party software thing, and then you type UI something UI _ menu _ dev maps 1. And then you get to basically... You have another selection of checkpoints, of save files, which are used for zipping around, and you can pick whatever level you want and whatever checkpoint at that level you want. He's hacking reported! Hello, Rambo Rachel. I'll open your console in a minute. See what checkpoints I can unlock. Giggity. I really wanted to just flame belch all of those demons. It's so funny that that muscle memory is still there. I just saw a group of dudes all together and I'm like, flame belch! Nothing happened. Scone! Oh, not good. Scone boner. What the fuck? Pardon my naughty words. Thank you very much, Scone, for the raid, mate. Hope you had a lovely one. Kellen127, Mo2247365. Hello? Streamer, thank you for streaming. You are very welcome. It's my pleasure. Holy handsome eyebrows. Well, Cantu, some of us don't have giant mustaches. We're gonna make do with other things.
We can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Scone, thank you for the resub for 13 months. Look, Scone's got the eyebrows too. He's got it all. Scone's got it all.
Our time will come.
Maynarde. Maynarde. Okay. The power of Dark Age is greater than acrobatics of Eternal.
Our time will come.
It's different. You can like one more than the other. You're allowed. Nope. No. No. Nice.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that
Nice.
benefits us both.
Nice.
Nard horns, nard bug slide, 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 nard horns, nard bug slide.
What? And thus the fight has ended. Razor1! Thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months! Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Drag the fight out so we can hit the OST more. Damn fine track. We just Agadon hunt and practice now. Is this demon is like my Achilles heel. I can kill and fight anything. I can Cosmic Baron all day. Cyber Demons, no problem. Komodos, maybe a little bit more of a problem, but the Agadon Hunter is just way more of a problem for me than a Komodo. Until I get the Dread Mace, anyway. After I get the Dread Mace, I don't need to fight these guys anymore. I just hit E twice and they go away. Whoops. Willie. Is that it sit through 5 ads? Ads are a thing. I'm sorry. I didn't run them. Twitch runs them. Shouldn't have shield bashed. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're like done? Oh, okay. Okay. Did it. LA Poon Dog. And Twitch runs you? They do. Back in my day, we sat through 8 minutes of ads and a 30-minute TV show. Yeah, back in my day, there'd be a Dragon Ball Z episode, and it would be 25 minutes long, and 5 minutes of those 25 minutes was recap, and the other 15 minutes of that 20-minute was ads. And in those 5 minutes, Goku and Frieza just stood there yelling and charging. Frieza said that Namek would explode in 5 minutes, and that was 6 episodes ago. Oh. I remember I saw this guy at a park with a Doom shirt on, and I instantly acknowledged it. He was riding a motorized skateboard, making one of the demons in Doom Eternal. He was riding a motorized skateboard, making one of the demons in Doom Eternal. Making one of the demons? That doesn't make sense. Okay. He said he worked for id, which is right up the street from this location I was at. Really cool encounter. Oh, sick. Lovely. Gotta watch 5 to 5 minutes of screaming before you get to see anything. Yeah. Or my other favorite thing, which was listening to Sal talking about his body and how perfect his body was and how I was about to have the perfect body. Had the coolest music then.
Aggo hunters are my bitch.
Except they're not. I'm their bitch. But I will do the voice redeemed as it is redeemed. The demon boss on the hoverboard? Oh, the Doom Hunter. Oh, that makes sense because they're on a skateboard. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The Doom Hunter. Critical damage. Okay. So at this point, IRL, I would have the... Hang on. Where are my swords? I don't have my ghost swords. It's okay. See, these checkpoints are like useful for practice, but they're not ideal. I would rather a save state machine. I want save states. I want a state loader. I want a save loader. Like HG save state. You only sort of need them? Fuck. No, I'm stuck on some geometry. I love how the game's like, wow, you're really struggling with this boss fight. Let's put some imps in here. That'll help. The game's just like, just lose already. Why can't you just die faster? Either win or die. Okay, that's cool. Cock. Doom version of an enrage timer? Yeah. We go in again. We go again.
Our time will come.
Hiya! Stompies. Oh, there he goes. There goes my damage. Wow. Now this is looking more like the Maynard I know and love. This is looking a little bit more like me. Getting hit by everything that the Agadon Hunter does. There we go. All right. Now we're starting to actually block stuff. Oh, a couple parries. We're actually parrying stuff. This feels weird. Feels weird to still be alive. Okay. You have no idea how to parry that charge? This one? Oh, that's... Okay, that was a little bit too early on that one. A little bit too late, rather. That one? You just gotta give it a beat. Whoa, the imp just attacked the Agadon Hunter. He's on your team. What are you doing? Team kill. Yes, Mayo. Yeah. Fuck.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Parry Styles over here. Prince Parry over here. Tom, Dick and Parry over here. Go for a pint of Ben and Parry over here.
I busted the game. I made the game poop its pants. Too many things at once. The game's just like, I can't do it. Burp. The Crushinator. Thank you for the tier 2 for 15 months. So many months. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Huge. Remember going up thinking, wow, I can't imagine making it all the way to 50 months. Yeah. Shit's crazy. Oh, I didn't do the... UI menu dev map 1? No. UI menu dev maps 1. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Total time played in WoW is probably like 50 months. I have no idea what my total time played, but it was an embarrassing amount. I actually wouldn't be shocked if my Doom Eternal playtime was higher than my WoW playtime. Okay. Let's try that again. So my primary game was probably like 10 years. Yeah, it was mine for like 5.
Our time will come.
You hit them toes? My toe hitbox. Them tootsies. Okay. You know, life from 2004 to 2010. After that, not really hard to get into Classic. I had no interest in Classic. I was one of those people that was like, oh, you want to go back to that? Really? I felt like the expansions up until Wrath of the Lich King anyway just made the game better. There's clearly a market for it. Did not miss Classic at all. I was so burnt out on him that I just like I can't even play that genre of game anymore. Kind of like what happened with StarCraft. Like I played so much StarCraft that I can't play any RTS anymore and have fun. It ruined the entire genre. Happened with WoW. I can't play any MMOs. Not anymore. If I even get a whiff of a game being similar to WoW, I'm just like, nah. Instant checkout. Final Fantasy 14, same deal, same deal. I tried playing it with some mates. And I'm like, oh no, this is WoW. I lost interest. Dino G, hello mate. Just doing some Agadon Hunter practice. This thing ended my run again. Again. Well, that was dumb. I usually do better with that shield charge parry if I, like, walk towards him. I didn't get it that time. Nice. Any interest in June Awakening then? Not like, so June Awakening looks like one of those like Valheim kind of games, which I understand are like really addictive and absolutely up people's alleys, but I really get bored in those games. I like Dune as a universe and the world, and it would probably be enough to keep me more interested in that game and play more of it. But I just, it just doesn't look fun to me. Hey Binks, by the way, good to see you. Good to see you, Binks. So you suck at it? Essentially, yes. I feel like that's the case for those games in general, Meddler. It's like, you know, if you like, you know, the Rusts and the DayZs and the Valheims and the games where you just like kill things, collect things, build a thing to make a bigger thing, to make a bigger thing, to collect more things, to make a bigger thing, to upgrade your things so that you can make another tech tree of things to make a bigger thing, to collect more things. Like those games, very meditative, very addictive, but I check out really fast. Like my interest circles the drain when I play those games. Factorio I actually stuck with for a lot longer because it felt unique. Like the entire game is the factory, you know, you're making a factory, so it's like an efficiency machine. It didn't feel like you know, I was walking up to a tree and hitting it and left clicking on it 6 times to get wood and shit like that. Like it was just like it was making the things I needed. My factory was making the stuff I needed, and it was feeding belts into other things, and I had a train system that delivered those things to other things, and it was like playing the Incredible Machine, you know. Overlord Crumb, hello. The run treats me well. It has not already. I'm already dead. I'm just doing practice right now. I'm dead. Yep. You enjoy just killing the same demons for hours, hypocrite! You hate repetitive gameplay, but you play the game that over and over and over again? You want variety, but you keep playing the same campaign? Yeah, Overlord, it's necessary. It's necessary. Until I become consistent against Agadon Hunters, I'm not going to be able to win this, ever. J'accuse! It's not that bad IMO. Yes, there are tiers, but it's very doable. It doesn't feel too much to me. But I completely understand your meaning. Not every game's for everyone. Yeah, I definitely subscribe to that theory. I'm never going to tell people that they are wrong for liking something that I don't like, because gaming's subjective, and if every game was the same, then I would be bored of gaming. I'm glad that there's variety out there, but as long as no one's telling me that I'm shit for liking the stuff that I like, and other people aren't telling other people that they're shit for liking those things, we're good. Kovac! Thank you, man. Hang on. Give you a shout out as soon as I can. I haven't got any mods on today. I'm modless. Okay. Oh shit. What? You can really shut down the ranged attacks. I mean, it's always scary to be in melee range, but as long as he doesn't do his red thing, it's okay. He kind of doesn't do the overhead much either when you're standing on his penis. That felt like it should have been a parry, but... Alright, game. Okay, game. Dead to parries. Overlord Crumb! Thank you for the gift to Ranero!
Creative called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
You hit him, apply shock, then after one parry, you can punch kick to falter an attack. He's 75% there. Yeah, with the gauntlet, I'm a lot better at this fight. With the gauntlet. And mainly because I don't have to do the fight. Like, the thing with the gauntlet is I just, like, parry one attack, and then the Agadon Hunter is essentially dead. Yeah. But running the flail is a little bit more clenchy. Let me get your shout out, by the way, Kovac. I'm sorry I was just so hyper-focused on that stupid fight. There we go. Fixed! The shield block parries from these guys are so inconsistent. I don't know, like, I feel inconsistent at them. I don't know if that's... I'm not ready to blame the game for it. As much as I want to. Believe me, I would love to blame the game for my shortcomings. But I
think we can work together and resolve this.
I think I'm just
problem in a way
not
that
consistent.
benefits us both.
Wolfie, thank you for the Prime for 29
I
months.
ain't about ads, bro.
Yeah, fuck those ads off.
Only Maney the Doom Daddy for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. Chat, horns and slides for Wolfie, please. Whee! No. I need to build up some melee charges. I got stuck. I love how he jumps back and you can't get the kick. He doesn't want to get kicked. He will not get kicked, chat. He doesn't want to be disrespected by the Gauntlet's finishing move. He doesn't want to be disrespected. Uh-oh. Shield bash into the Aghanon Hunter is a great way to close the gap. Yeah, so the...
Meeting with me. We need you at the command
A
station.
lot of... So the thing with the Aghanon Hunter for me that makes him a little bit more difficult, like if he didn't knock you back with all of his parries, then I would find him really easy actually, and I would definitely run the gauntlet every time. But if you shield bash into him, like if he's staggered and he's got like the falter symbol above his head and you can see that he's faulted, and then you shield bash in to close the distance, his faulted state instantly ends. You start unleashing your combo after the shield bash, and he's already about to attack you. Like, you can't do the full combo, at least not safely. You can, if you're in range and he's faulted, you can do the full gauntlet combo, no problem. And if you if you kick him, then you get another falter. But yeah, like he's the shield bash into him just resets whatever staggered state he's in. He instantly is allowed to attack again. I really want you to try to approach him with a single punch. He does not have time to stop you, no matter his starting attack. Okay? I don't... this dev checkpoint doesn't have shock on the gauntlets, so it's not super useful, but it would be on a regular save file. Shock's right here. Okay. So what? Hang on. What do you mean? You approach him with a single punch? Post parry, you get a punch kick and he cannot dash away. What? Oh, that was dumb. Go in, his shield goes down, and you can punch and then parry. Oh, okay. Oh, I got the wrong weapon. I see what you mean. I'm just struggling to do the parry that... like, I run in and I punch him and then I just can't hit the parry. Because I'm bad. See? Just can't do it. What are you... What are you doing, bro? Okay. I couldn't get at that one. I'm getting it. He stopped my combo with a swipe, and then I died. Dave Tester, hello, what's up? We're stopping streaming. Thanks for the raid. I'll get you a shout out, but yeah, I'm out of here. No, it's not your fault, man. I need to step away from the PC and go touch grass. I've had my fill today. I will send you over to someone cool. Could send you over to They're like blanks or Dunk? Dunk just went live. Let's send you over to Dunk. Dunk's great. Dunk was in chat for a lot of today as well. Why not? We'll pay it forward. Thank you, Dave. Good night, prods. I've had a long one. I've had longer. Giggity. But I don't have it in me to go back to Kaleem and go through Siege and all that. I don't have it in me. I'm washed up. Thank you, Megan. Same, Baby Fox. Same to you, mate. Take it easy, everybody. Much love. Kiss, blow. Love you, chat. See you guys tomorrow for more of this. If you enjoy this and this,
Wow.
we'll both be here tomorrow. Same time, same place. Sleep in heaven, if I'm lucky. Cheers, Wadinsky. Take it easy, Nick. I might do a little bit of practice later on today, some like off-stream practice using the checkpoints, fight the Agadon Hunter a little bit, just try and really tighten the bolts on that Agadon Hunter fight. So I'm not afraid of it anymore. I'm just always afraid of it. I have a giant brain fart every time I see one. I just have spaghetti falling out my pockets. Hey, Dino, take it easy, man. Much love. See you tomorrow, I hope. Mwah. Bye, guys.